Oh, good, it works. Oh, I didn't test it. Go. What's up?
Hope everyone is having a wonderful Sunday and that each person watching has already been to their religious institution of choice. I've already made my prayers and wishes known early this morning to my imaginary friends with supernatural power.
Hey, supernatural powers.
Greetings, PG and Jean. We
Thank you,
are
Kevin.
here and ready for more wisdom and madness. Jim Foamy bounce J.i.M.
Phoenix, thank you. I appreciate.
Hello, Pum'Kin guy.
Icarus.
How are you today?
I'm all right. We got a weird thing going on. It's like we had a change of weather, and all of a sudden my sinuses are like, you know what, die. And I'm like, It's not pneumonia, okay? Don't they have a robot for that now? Where's the robot? Manager, somebody fell in your aisle. Thank you. Oh, you've got bingo. Oh, all right. No, I got to press buttons. What was that? Tangia. Then there was what was the other thing? There was something else that happened.
Let's freaking go.
Card battle happened. All right. Tech sentient. Then we got a hype train coming in. God, this is gonna be one of those mornings. We got to roll equal to or greater than card battle. 16. Possibility. 9. That's not 16. Not 16. Ah, God. Oh, man. All right. Well, you know, it happens. I'm trying to get situated here, man. I woke up late. I had to go through news for the stream to make sure we got stream news. And now I'm like, I'm all bent out of shape because everything's expensive. No, man, we were playing around with AI and we realized
Internet
it's
is poopy sometimes.
crazy.
But sometimes there are cats, and that makes it better. Internet is poopy sometimes.
Yeah.
But then sometimes there's puppies, and that makes it better. Throw a puppy at it.
Don't throw puppies in the store. It's bad. Thank you. What? I appreciate it. I'm waking up. Let me shake off the rust here. God. Oh, we were up late. We were watching GDQ. Dude, there was a fire alarm during the last thing of GDQ. Everyone had to file out and stuff. I'm looking at empty chairs. I'm like, what the hell's happening here? Isn't that the second time this week? No, it like happened twice, right? Or was that the third time? I don't know. Where's PG today? What's that? Electronics store. We're trying to build a computer. Okay. Banana cat. Manager. You got cats? Roman. Whatever. It's probably what the old lady slipped on. Oh, Jesus, a banana cat. I fell on it. Thank you. Where did I leave off? Posture. Shut off. Thank you for pressing buttons. My life is weird today. So, hey, happy weekend. It's Sunday. I hope everybody's doing something fun. Let me say hi to people. Tank Sentient, hi. Megan, hi. What's up? Who's that? Malenko, hi. What's up? Shadav, hi. Thank you again. Catman, hi. Icarus, hi. Irish, hi. Shadav, again, hi. Real Squirrels. Skeleton, go. Video, alert. There you go. Malenko, hi. What's up? Angelica Storm, hi. Caterpillar Nana, hi. What's up? Irish, hi. How's it going? Zombie Snare White. My card sucks. I haven't checked my card. Hi. Mr. Workshop, hi. I didn't check my card and I don't have the right mouse for it. That's the other thing that was COD. So let's. Oh, God, this is awful. I think me and Snow White have the same card here. This is flippin' dreadful. Holy wow. My God, I didn't even think you could have so few dots with all that stuff.
Wow. So murder is environmentally friendly. Yes, it is.
Put it on a shirt. Humans are biodegradable. You know? Just throw them under a tree when they're dead. Let's see. How many you got? I got like 3. I'm like, I don't even know how that's possible. You have 2. Manager, you have a cat in here that's doing human trafficking and isn't loyal to a flag or country. This store's the worst. Thank you. Where did I leave off? I'm not saying hi to sound alerts. They don't care. Ah! Sometimes it's a little unsettling seeing a pumpkin carved open and then filled with candy. It's weird. No, candy should go in the mouth, not the brain. Thank you, David. What's up? How you doing? How's everybody weekend so far? Oh, dude, we do have a hype train. We do. Oh, God, this better be a tasteful one. Go.
Hype train bits for Pum'Kin.
Hey, thank you, Icarus. I appreciate it.
Your system. You might have had too much, but nobody listened, so you buzzed.
Goes yo buzz. I haven't had coffee yet.
It's a freaking hype train.
Oh, jeez.
It's a freaking hype train. It's a freaking hype train. It's a freaking hype train.
Had to be that freaking hype train, right? Ah, God. That means he didn't change it, so I don't know what the hell the thank you one's going to be. Level 2 hype train, thank you. What's up? I can stomach without or without feeling nauseated, so that's a plus. Hey, there you go.
Bits.
Bits. Thank you, Icarus. I appreciate it. Again, thank you. No, hope you know. Well, I mean, yeah, just you got to stay hydrated. Yo, did everybody get the flu? I got an alert literally from like this weather app I had. It was just like, yeah, you got a 96% chance of getting the flu. I'm like, you're the weather app. What are you guys doctors all of a sudden? They're just like, no, it's bad. When has the weather started to like deal with just flu symptoms? What the hell, man? It's crazy. Just remember the other side, you're not getting a butt in the face. Yeah, I figure, you know, then the text gets cut off. Good. Gonna go through the thermal paste yesterday. Reapplied my. Hey, there you go, thermal paste. It's not about my. I tried to use that same argument with the electric company. They weren't having it. They didn't want to hear it. I'm like, it's not about money. They're like, yeah, it kind of is. Kind of is. Sure, if it's a post-op issue, picked up the flu or both. Thinking both. Oh, I don't know. Rest up. Don't do anything crazy. No, some people do post-op stuff, and they're like, you know what? Let me go horseback riding. Don't do that. No horseback riding. Killer Bee, hi. What's up? How much fun you can have with thermal paste? No. Yeah. No, we just had to do quarterly sales tax. That's not even the IRS. That's state. I don't know what I have the needs to go away, but it's Christmas. I've been done being sick. Yeah. Yo, we literally avoid people like 90% of the time. So our immune system is it's probably terrible, but you know, I know we haven't gotten sick. Knock on a toast. What? It's just as hard as wood. It doesn't matter. I'm kind of ready to start to my week. No, I had to wake up at 5 a.m. No, to pick up a load of 7 to go to New York. New Hampshire. New Hampshire. To deliver at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Oh, God. I'm assuming New Hampshire, but no, I usually call it New Hampshire. Huh. What? It's fun. Pre-existing doctor appointment. What else? I have to turn them to 10. What? 10 feet tall and bulletproof post-op since we stopped letting them add prescriptions to our regular. Really? There's always a lot of stuff. Lick fingers, build up immune system. Yeah, when you're a kid, you just would roll around in dirt and stuff like that, and everybody had these awesome immune systems. Now, if one kid gets sick, it's like literally the entire state's on lockdown. It's like, oh, God. I have a dog. I figured they help with immune systems. They do. They track in all sorts of garbage. What's up? Icarus, give it a bunch of subs. Fox Lane got one. Miss Board got one. Panther, Kid Crow, and Bean Curds all got it thanks to Icarus. Speaking of curds, I've said it before. I'm going to say it again. Yo, cottage cheese ice cream, it actually works. I didn't think it would. I was skeptic. I scoffed. I was like, cottage cheese, that's not ice cream. But you can make it into ice cream. It's good. I made this really good one. Oh, dude, it was a peanut butter date one. No, we've been doing an experiment with all the ice cream. I feel like I'm gaining weight. No, but it's low calorie, but it's not if you eat 6 of them. There you go. Appreciate it. Give this up. Hey, there you go. Kid Crowd, first time chat. Thanks for being in here. It helped out somebody's bingo. Let's see if it helped me. First time chat. Oh, good. All right. It's lighting up like a Christmas tree where all the lights are not connected. Nice. Good. I feel like we're all done with the holidays, right? Nah, man. Crazy. What's up?
I'm chewing on the servers because data is crunchy.
Wonder if I got that.
And it always tastes delicious when I plug myself into the outlet.
Let's see if I got. Hold on. Because I want to see that and raise it one. Let's see. Oh, good. I can do it. All right. I'll see your server with. Oh, sometimes I feel like I'm wasting my life, but, you know, it's fun. Anyway. Baker's giving it a bunch of subs. Tetsuru got one. Super pimp. He's a super pimp. Oh, man. SWD got one. Aaron Will and Caristo got one. Hey, thank you, Icarus, again. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I heard bean curds. Bean curds! Yeah, you got a sub. Nice. Level 5. Farrelling gifted a bunch of subs. Lemon teeth. We made lemon ice cream. That would have been perfect for your teeth. Where were you? It came out good. Freddy got one. Zarteth got one. Sunner. Embrace for haste. There you go. Nice. Thanks to Farrelling. Thank you. Level 6. Nice. Nice. Gift subs. All right, man. New year, new flu. Well, that seems to be. Dude, is everybody sick here? I hope you're not. If you are, rest. You know, just feel free to lurk away. No, man, everyone's getting sick. So who's doing what? What's up? I've just been in ice cream mode and then working on other BS. So, happy flu year. Happy flu year, bro. Coffee. Let's go. Dude, my brain is all brah. Hey, I want like 1,500 new cards by next stream. So we can replace this one. Just wait. I'm waiting.
Hello, and welcome to our nut house. Keep your feet off the table.
Wow, God, they're everywhere. What's with the cards? Thank you. Sarah, I gotta wait for. Oh, good. Finding it normal. All right, there we go. Spicy coffee card. How's the coffee? Coffee's good. Yeah, it's. I mean, all right, it's not great. You know, it's all right. It's all right. Sarah gifted a sub to Razul. Got a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub. That's nice. Thank you. What? How's the coffee? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
6 years. You didn't think pumpkins live that long.
Nice.
Happy subiversary.
Thank you, DJC. Thank you for the sub of 6 years. Why have we been on so long? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Boop. Bump, 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 bump. Now, we were doing like electronical research on all sorts of things. It's been like super. Are you sick too? No. I see the blowing nose emote. I'm like, oh God, are they sick? No, there was a. Oh, hold on. Let me get my brain composed into a filing system of competent thought. All right, we're going through CES news. We're looking at all cool stuff. We got more stuff. So we're trying not going to repeat the stuff that Steve went through because, you know, they were early in the week. You know, they showed some stuff, but not everything. They were really bent out of shape about the person that went there and just kept taking pictures of dogs and celebrities and none of the electronic equipment. It was kind of ridiculous. I know, watch the VOD. It was astounding. We're all sick in the head. Yeah, but maybe we're just normal. What if everyone else who's considered normal are the crazy ones? You've seen how they act. Can we get good vibes for DJC? Yes, good vibes for DJC. All the good vibes. What? Come on, we'll break out the sappy song and everything. We'll do it as soon as I can find it. It's not hotkeyed anymore. And as soon as oh, good, I'm focused. All right, good vibes. Be well, rest up, and Good vibes. It's a good vibe song. Got a good vibe it. We got a good vibe it. Cozy vibes. Now, that picture really makes me want spring to get here a little bit sooner because I've just been seeing snow up to my eyeballs. All right, granted, I'm not very tall, but still, it's still intimidating. What's up? Marilyn, gifted a bunch of subs. Frigid Cold. Donnie Silvio got one. Rayudo Zed. Arrowstoon and Matthew Rice Seeker. Oh, God. Subs. Thanks to Farrowland. Level 6 complete. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. I love that song. Yeah. Well, that's good vibes. Bump, 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 bump. Let's see. Welcome to Relaxation Nation. Yeah, if only people were actually relaxed. It rained here, then snowed again. Can't make up its mind. Yeah. White alert by me, and I was about to go, do laundry. Oh, God. Go.
Hype train bits for Pumpkin Guy.
Hype train bits. Thank you, Icarus, again. Ah. On level 7. 7. It's a number. Lock Dog, hi, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Mission's Workshop, hi. Trying to catch up. Let's see, good vibes. We got that. Good, love the song. Right that. Go.
Bits.
Bits. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. It's a split event on my card. Yeah, let me see. That's the problem with working 2 mice. I got 2 mices here. One of them's not the one I should be using. You know what? Let me just switch these because then I'll stop grabbing the other one. I got this. I have muscle memory, which is working against me right now. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. Dude, everybody has that when you got a little bit of muscle memory, and then it's like you go to do something, and it's like, it's different, and then you're like, no, it's right there.
Bits for IG songs.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate. You're gonna get so sick of it in the next 3 years. Yes, we got three years planned. Oh God. They're already done. It's just they got to roll out. Hey, that'll be typing, what's streaming to be like, damn, it's the wrong keyboard. Oh my God, dude, changing keyboards is the worst.
Bits for the train picks bongo.
Bits for the train. Lockdog, thank you. Nah, man, new keyboard? Bro, no, I had to change keyboard relatively recently, and I was like, everything was off by like a hair, and every shortcut that I know in every program that I ever used was off by 1. I had to literally move the keyboard over just like a fraction of an inch to get my hands resynced. It was ridiculous. And still.
No note.
106 moons. Wow. Thank you, Lone Wolf, for the continued support. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's a lot of support. That's a lot of support.
It's a train golem train.
Resul, thank you. Dude, we're on level 8. Level 8. How you doing? Jerry Mouse, doing all right. Surviving one day at a time. Avoiding the plague, the flu, and, humans in general. I don't even know if the store's open.
Call 40. We hit 75 years for like 15 seconds.
All right, number 40. Catman. Hey, Catman. All right, Catman won. There we go. We're going to get a spin on the wheel of goodies. As soon as the hype train's over. You can't spin a wheel on a hype train. It's very dangerous. It could get on the tracks, and then all sorts of stuff will happen. All right, what do I got then? How'd you get that so quickly, bro? Well, I could see if you had all that stuff lined up. I'm looking at this. This is like... It's like a broken Rorschach test. It's like it's supposed to connect and just no, but it's like it's ridiculous. No, it's like a pointillism artist is really taking their time to make a picture. Icarus won! Hey, nice. There you go. Beautiful. And we all trying to avoid people? I feel like we are. The people are good in small instances, but Winner, Icarus, again. What? You're number 2 and 3. Oh, 2 and tree. Number 2 tree. That's like 23. I need shiny card battle. Oh, God. Yeah, we got to add new card battle cards. I want 1,000 new card battles.
Train
Tickets. There you go, Naked. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. No, I know. AI art is even too slow for you. I know. You're like, come on, bro, hurry up. He actually yells at it when it takes too long. No, I've seen you. You're just like, come on, man. I'm just trying to do cards here, man. Hurry the hell up, man. You know, browser's like, we're processing. Do it faster. I'm being honest. I'm still trying to get used to being in the community. Hey, that's all right. Yeah. Hey, it's easier to deal with people in text form than in human form sometimes. Take your time.
Level 8 bits.
Level 8 bits. 1,000 bits. Thank you, Icarus. I appreciate it. I know. We're usually very chill here. At least we try to be. Burp, 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 burp. Dawn is a little bit more boisterous. What? What? They got all sorts of things going on. Where'd I leave off? Drop frames. Let me check. No drop frames. Doing good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. So far, everything's working smoothly. Pretty cool. Oh, God. Did I change my frames per second? Okay, I did. Okay. No, I usually do stuff offline. Time to hydrate.
Water. We gotta keep the pipes hydrated.
Do we have a hydrate song? I don't think we do. Oh, God. Ow. God. I was too busy looking at the alert. I didn't see the impending fly. And no, I couldn't hear it because my speaker's low. Hey. Mr. Workshop gifted us sub to Naked. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here to receive that gift. Limited energetic vibes you always bring to your streams. I try to be energetic, but I feel like that's just the caffeine talking. We had to get rid of... Okay, here's the thing. I made such a potent coffee ice cream, I couldn't eat it. I had to get rid of it. I ate a quarter of this thing, which is like the equivalent of a pint. I thought my heart was going to explode. I was like, oh my God, what did I do to this? I put so much coffee in it, I feel like it was dangerous. It made a Red Bull taste like water. I was like, oh God. Isn't there like a limit of how many milligrams you should have in a serving? Yeah, because I was like, this is very potent. I gave a spoonful to Dawn, and she's just like, throw it out. Just like, yeah. She's like, that is so powerful. I put coffee in my oatmeal. Oh, we did that with the overnight oats. I made a coffee one. It came out pretty all right. I don't like chewing my coffee, though. Unless it's chocolate-covered coffee beans. You should have me sweet cream, ice cream, and mix them together. 400 milligrams daily. Oh, God, I feel like I'm way over that. No, because we had half of a protein powder coffee thing, but it was like one of those ones that like, oh, look at how many milligrams of caffeine are in here. And that had like 200 milligrams in it. And then we put some other coffee in it and then other coffee. So there was like 4 different coffees in this thing, plus yogurt, cream, and agave. So, yeah, it was like 4 different coffees. Yeah, that's for neurotypicals. They rack around 1,200 milligrams a day, fine. Really? Wow. That's impressive, even by my standards. Really? 1,200? Wheel spin. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. No, we got to do that. No. You're right. No, hype train is over. Hold on. Hype train is over. We got to do a wheel spin. No, I was laxing. I got distracted by coffee. Hey. All right, let me get in easy mode. Boom. Easy mode. Cool. All right. Well, man, we gotta do a wheel spin. I can't be not doing a wheel spin. Somebody won. Took forever. All right. Catman usually knows the deal here, so you know, blah blah blah. Words, things, stuff from the itch shop could be What do we? Whatever we got on there. That's a digital goodie. All right, let's get the wheel spin going. As soon as I press the button. Bum, bum, bum.
What's the deal?
Let's find out.
Let's spin the wheel.
Gotta spin it.
'Cause you won bingo.
You won it.
Let's go.
Spin that freaking wheel. All right, where's it landed? Nobody knows. Could be anywhere. What if the wheel fell off and just hit me? I feel like it could happen. All right, what do we got? Call it a pumpkin spice single. It's a song about pumpkin spice. If it's something you already have, feel free to pass it along to somebody else who may not have. I'm going to send you the link. Give me a second. Boom. Call of the pumpkin spice. Where is it? Dude, it's pumpkin spice, man. Bump, 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 bump. What do we got? Download key. Great down. Actually, nobody won this before. All right. That is surprising. All right, there we go. Boom. There you go. I sent you the link. The link is there, and I get the closed tabs. Best part of the stream. Boom. Nice. While I'm here, I might as well check my card to see what the hell's going on here. What kind of disastrous thing is happening? Oh my God, still nothing. Why? I feel like it's like rigged, but not in my favor. You know. Like I wonder if the stream bingo people are like, well, you're the streamer, so we're gonna make it extra difficult. It could be a thing. I don't know how that works. You know. Bump, 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 bump. Wheel of torture. Oh, too bad you couldn't put a person on there and have it spin around. That would have been funny. You know. I feel like that would be a good Goro wheel, where there's just like blood and corpses hanging all over it. I know. We'll see. Caffeine and a protein powder. You sure it's not pre-workout? No, it was one of these things. What I think someone Dawn knows send it because you're like, oh, you know, this guy likes coffee, right? Here, have him try this. It was a protein powder coffee thing, you know. Basically, it makes like just a protein shake thing, but it's got so much caffeine in it. Like at a certain point, I look at the milligrams of caffeine. I'm like, this doesn't need like 300 milligrams of caffeine. What the hell am I doing with that? And I used half of it, so it was bizarre. Yeah. Robot Chicken did a good one on that. Yeah, dude, I feel like the last 2 seasons of Robot Chicken I didn't watch. I don't know. Whenever we got rid of cable, I just had to watch clips on the web. You know how that goes. Okay, got it. Okay, ready? We're all called up on that. Boom, 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 boom. What's this guy doing now? All right. What do we got? We got like news and stuff. Oh, this is what happened. Yo, we were experimenting. All right, not how you think. No, we were experimenting on stuff. We overhauled our computer, right? Because we have a tower that we work with when our ears are capable of withstanding the immense sounds that it produces when I'm overtaxing everything it does. Okay. We figured out, well, somebody else figured it out. I just put it on the computer. Okay, we got AI running from the computer. Okay, from the computer. Okay. We're not doing cloud services. We're not using any other subscription thing. None of that other blah, blah, blah. All right. We figured out a way to get... All right. Here's the deal. We figured out how to do image generation, text to image. We got image to video. We got text to video. Well, gosh, I don't know. Shut the hell up, Goofy. Why don't you test that out on yourself first and get back to me. Oh, Goofy's such a weird character. Oh, man. Thank you. AI. Text to video. We got text to text. We got a music thing and all this other stuff. Here's the problem with that. One, it apparently... Okay, I don't know how much power using AI actually needs or requires, but holy crap. The computer we were using, and it's not a slouch of a computer. It's a pretty decent computer. It was just like, like it just did not. Yeah, we installed stable all the diffusions. We diffused diffusions. We got everything going on. We got LLMs. We got QBCs. We got HBOs. We got all that stuff in there now. All right. Yo, these models are freaking huge. I had to literally gut every game I had installed there just to get the models in there. There's like a terabyte of models on this thing. It's absolutely insane. Unfortunately, most of the outputs I try to do, and maybe I'm trying to be a little overzealous here, it's like, yo, your GPU is out of RAM. I'm like, what the hell? What do you mean it's out of RAM? Download more. Yeah, so I guess that's why all the graphics cards and memory and everything else is going up. Card battle. Blue Moon. Yeah, we installed SOBs too. QVCs, everything. All right, card battle. You got to roll equal to or greater than 15. If only I had the motivation to work out. Oh, good. Who wouldn't want arms like that, you know? Think of all the pickle jars you can open. Exclamation roll. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? All right, somebody remember 15. 15? 8? No! No! Well, she works out. They got it. They got it. Yeah. Thank you. No, yeah, why do you think SSDs are shooting up in price? I know, it's crazy, dude. The RAM, the SSDs, the graphics cards. And I could get some of the stuff done, but yo, all the cool experimental stuff I wanted to do, it's literally beyond my technical reach, you know? Unless I'm gonna string together like 1,000 3-second clips, you know? It's like, oh god. So yeah, that was disappointing, but it's cool to know that it's there for certain things if I do need
6
it.
years. You didn't think pumpkins live that long.
Hey, practice, thank you. 72 moons. Thank you. Putting up with a nonsense forever. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Boom. Yeah, so we installed all that stuff. It's not as difficult as you think, with a little bit more difficult than you think. So I feel like if we could do it, then most people can do it. But I'm going to say, unless you got a computer that can actually handle this crap, you might as well just use a web service or something. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm upset about it. Coffee. Ah. Meh. Burp, burp, burp. What? You had 3 legs. Most male pumpkins do. Anyway, where do we leave off? Yeah, so AI offline is it's an uphill struggle. Oh god. We're gonna try a couple other things because there's a few models that are a little bit more efficient that you can kind of coerce into working. Plus, there are settings you can adjust, but yeah. Still props and getting that far. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I can still, generate image. It's slow, though. I mean, I don't even think it's even worth the ability to do offline, and it would just be better to use, like, Grok or whatever the hell. Because it takes forever. Like, I mean, a minute and a half maybe per image, depending, which, I mean, doesn't sound like a lot, but when other things are doing it in like 30 seconds, all that time adds up. We tried to do like a 3-second video clip based on an image, and it did work, but it took like 30 minutes. And I'm like, this is not efficient at all. It's absolutely crazy. Meanwhile, Meta/Facebook, they signed deals for like 6 power plants. Nuclear power plants. So everyone can make like, little meme videos of cats dancing and playing instruments on the porch when they're not supposed to. I'm like, that's insane. It's absolutely insane. And here's the other thing that's actually kind of bothering me about that is because all these chips and stuff, right? They end up going to like basically servers now. So, for consumers, it's really difficult to afford any of this thing. Now, what if there's this grand conspiracy? All right, let's go down the conspiracy hole of you're screwed. All right. Grand conspiracy. You know how there's like streaming services for Netflix and, music and Spotify's and all that stuff? Gaming is like the only thing that has not fully become a streaming service. Most people still buy their games, download them to their computer. There you go, right? Or you buy a console game or whatever. Consoles and PCs like NVIDIA's, GeForce Now, they're slowly pushing. Hey, you can stream anywhere. You can stream anywhere. You can stream anywhere. So, like, all this stuff that's happening, where I feel like gaming is becoming this now. It was a little expensive to begin with. Now it's more expensive. It's going to be out of the reach of your average gamer. So then everyone's inevitably just going to start subscribing to these quote unquote gaming streaming services. Because you can literally play games through the crowd. We tried, because we have Amazon Prime to give you, Prime games and stuff like that. I forget what is it, Luna? Yeah, we tried it. We literally tried it on the television, on the TV, and it actually worked. The latency was almost non-existent. We were hardwired in, so something to consider. And you were testing out Indiana Jones, and it was just like, I was like, well, it's working. It didn't look like garbage. It wasn't pixelated or anything. It actually was good to play. Now, here's the thing. If I'm a person that doesn't have a computer, right? Or even if I'm using a Chromebook, you can literally just stream these games. And now I feel like this price, this ability to not be able to buy like RAM and SSDs and all this other stuff is just going to be this whole thing that's going to make gaming more of a streaming service like every other form of entertainment now. Yeah, dude. It wasn't too long ago when everyone actually owned their entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like, yeah, whatever. You can't even get a collector's edition for a game and get the game in there. They're just like, yeah, just download it, bro. What? Visualicious, what? Gaming streaming services have always been kind of meh. Remember? On Live? Yeah, but they've gotten a lot better. Because internet speeds have gotten better, and once 6G rolls out, which it will inevitably, latency is not going to even be a thing. It's absolutely astounding how fast the tech is and how much the consumers are getting roped into subscribing to literally everything on the planet. It's crazy, God. It's mostly collusion by prioritizing sales of other companies and banning the human customers. Yeah, I know, but now all these people that are, buying up all these chips, they got to use them for something. So whether people are subscribing to an AI thing to create goofy crap, gaming companies that are doing that. Cry Games, I think that's what it's called. They do a lot of anime games. They are literally making a whole AI studio. A whole AI studio. And I know, internet was completely outraged about it. You're like, no! And somebody pointed out, and nobody wants to hear this, but here we go. A person from an Asian country who is in the Asian culture and knows the Asian business flat out said, Asians don't care. Asians literally, like Asian countries, they want efficiency, cost effectiveness, and they want to make these games and they want to do it quick, and they are going to have no craps if people are going to complain about it. They literally do not care. And if other people don't follow along, they're going to be way back and falling behind industry wise. So it's that mentality is already there. They're already creating studios just based on AI. But here's the weird thing, right? Go.
You will own nothing and be happy for it.
Yeah, but there's always a way to pirate stuff. I don't condone that. Okay. So now that there's these like fully operational AI studios and stuff like that, nobody's going to be able to have access to affordable RAM and stuff like that. All that stuff is going to be used by AI studios, which are basically using AI companies. So it's large companies paying even larger companies so they can inevitably put their product on another platform that another company is using servers for to stream to the consumer for a subscription. So everybody's subscribing to everything all the time. It's weird, man. I used to like to just be able to buy a game or an album or, a movie and be like, hey, look, I got it. Well, we put it in there and like, hey, it's mine. AAA games have been dying breed for me. This has killed them. This killed them. Yeah, I haven't had a really good... Well, all right, as AAA games go, the last one that was decent was Indiana Jones. At least for me. A lot of people liked Expedition 33. That's technically an indie game, question mark. It's like a double A, If buying isn't only, piracy isn't stealing. I like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Put that on a shirt. That's good. Yeah, make games with their own culture shouldn't be held back by Western bureaucracy and silly crap. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah, but those games end up over here in the States and everyone's going to complain about it. And, those countries are going to be like, yeah, whatever. That's why, like, China is becoming very advanced by comparison because they don't have all that red tape that we have here in the States. So it's just like, yeah, whatever, And, politics aside and all that other stuff, it's just like, progress is progress and some places hinder it and some places don't. And there's inevitable writing on the wall. Support what you like, but, don't expect anything to change anytime soon. I am just bad out of shape that, putting AI on a regular computer isn't nearly as accessible as I thought it would be. I shouldn't have to wait like 40 minutes to get a little mediocre video of something moving like, I could have done that in Photoshop and freaking an animation program in like 10 minutes. It's ridiculous. What's going to happen when all the orbital space junk's knocked down to satellites? I don't know. Elon will just throw more up there. Didn't he just sign a thing where he's going to put up like another 1,600 satellites or something? Yeah, it's going to be absolutely crazy. Meanwhile, China's making an artificial sun to power things. An artificial sun. Yeah, I know. We're in like this weird super sci-fi video game, That's what we're living in. I'm not even joking about the artificial sun. Look it up. Artificial sun. Hey, you know what we need? We need an artificial sun. What? It's actually hotter than the real sun. It's hotter than the real sun. Why are we playing with that? Who looks at the sun and says, we got to make that hotter? What? Why? Whoever's working around that thing better have SPF, man. Like 5 billion. They're going to blow up the planet. Yeah, that's one of those things you don't want to mess with. Don't start making small suns in your basement. Huh? They should sell the bad aspects of cyberpunk and sci-fi. Yeah. It's really hotter than the sun? That's astounding. Timmy's to blame for that. It's actually hydrogen fusion. You get the, what? Needed ingredients from friggin' seawater. Really? All right. Yeah, I don't know anything about hydrogen fusion. I mean, I know hydrogen's like water, you know. Thought only the Protos could do artificial suns. Well, apparently them and the Chinese. This is why we're lagging behind. Dude, if you can make an artificial sun, do you know how much power that is? You can literally power an entire nation. Like, what was that? What was like the math about it? Like 1% of the sun's power could basically generate enough electricity to run the planet for like 3 years. Like if we can harness it. It was something ridiculous. And I think, Japan just put up a thing where they can get, they did solar panels in space. So it ended up, doing like wireless electricity or something.
Hey China, ever watch Eureka? They did the artificial sun too. And it got out of control quickly.
Yeah, well, we're at that point where science is like, hey, let's see what happens if we make a black hole. Let's see what happens if we make a sun. Those things aren't on planet Earth for a reason, I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. It's a little bit of common sense. Hey, what would be bad for the planet if the sun was on it? Yeah, I feel like that'd be a thing. Hey, maybe global warming is because China's got a sun in their basement. I don't know, it seems to be particularly hot here. We're lagging behind because we require more minerals. Yeah, minerals. We need more minerals. I've become too old. Well, it happens to everybody. But you know what? Keeping a young mindset and having fun with things is the way to go. Play video games, eat pizza every once in a while, have some ice cream cake, make coffee that's way too strong for you, and say, why am I drinking this? I could die. It's been 20 years away for 80 years now. That's the thing. Yeah, that's what everything now is like. Oh, it's only like a couple of years away. Yeah, okay. What? No, we got some CES stuff to go through, and they have like some weird bombastic crap in there. But I haven't gone through all of it. But for people who like Blackberries, guess what? What? It's not technically a Blackberry, but there's that. Dude, there are phones coming out now with built-in keyboards. Plus, there's battery chargers that are magnetic that you can just plop on your phone on, and it's got a keyboard at the bottom now. That's cool. And watch Foamy. What's up? How's it going? You saying? Hope you're doing well. It's hotter since they don't have the mass of the real sun to work with. Oh, okay. Sweet. It's not a self-sustaining thing. It's basically firing a lot of lasers. Tritinium? What is that? Like some Marvel Comics metal? Where are people coming up with this crap? They're still trying to get it into a more consistent reaction or cycle for them. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, that's a start. We should be looking into that. I never even heard of tritinium. Isn't that the thing that Captain America's shield's made out of? Or was that vibranium? Or adamantium? I think it was vibranium. Okay. Evie! What's up? How's it going? Like bad guys in comics or cartoons trying to destroy the world. Doesn't think about what to do next. Yeah. Talking about blackberries and my brain goes, huckleberries. What? Good night. Vibranium. Vibranium. See? There you go. Except for me when I was in the Navy. Been hooked since. And love your humor. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for your service. At least you watch it when you were in the Navy and not like when you were 12 and shouldn't have watched it. Unless you lied about your age to get into the Navy. What? Didn't somebody in your family do that, like, back in the day? Yeah, something ridiculous. Man. Where did I leave off? Braining. Oh, speaking of braining, let me get some caffeine. Oh, that's a nice hat. I like that. Look, right number of fingers and everything. Oh, AI so advanced. And you ruined it. Ad starts. Yeah, let it run. I'm going to be in the running out of... it's all right. That's a nice dress, though. Lighting is excellent. Okay. Now we're fast approaching runs out of coffee. That shouldn't be. I've only been on for an hour, dude. Where's that? Currently trying to avoid letting my toes be nibbled. Oh, so you got one of those toe nibbling dogs. Supersize emote. What's that? What do I leave off? Enjoy the cute wide rainbow chat. Yeah, that's cool. Witch hats are awesome. Mutant. Tritium. And it's just H3. Oh, okay. Tritanium sounds cooler, though. Copyright that. Still cute. Still prefer Jermaine. We don't have any Jermaine cards. I mean, we do, but they're all, bouncy. We got enough bounciness here. Who wants to see what days it is? Well, no, we got ads running, so we'll wait for that, and then we'll go through the days. Braining. What science, man? I want a machine that can run AI as efficiently as whatever these supercomputers do. How much does a supercomputer cost? No, we did it. We did a fun, what if build, like if money wasn't an object build, and the last computer we built with that mentality ended up being $25,000. And, it's that, if you win the lotto kind of thing, and we're like, all right, we're going to add, 12 GPUs because we can, and all the RAM that'll never even be used. Sure, whatever. And at the time, 8 terabyte solid state drives. Go.
Look at my
Jim
jiggly
Happy
butt.
Heart.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Look at it. Look at my jiggly butt.
Jiggly butt.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. It's beautiful. Jiggle, jiggle.
Thank you. Thank you and thank you. What's up? Retroline, thank you. David, thank you. Dawn appears number 3. Where did Dawn appear? Where? Were they in chat and I missed it? What? I ain't seen no Dawn. Travago in this economy? Yeah, what happened to that guy? It's weird. Series 5 McCarthy only. Can focus more on my retro library anyway. Yeah, that's the other thing we got to do. No, that's a good point. When PC gaming becomes inaccessible to most people, thankfully we all have a back catalog of games that are, for potatoes.
You need to win the lotto to buy a computer these days.
Yeah.
With that price hike.
Yeah, we have an article that's open here. There's computers that were like 1,600 are now, I think, starting at 21. So I mean that's a $500 jump. That's kind of crazy. That is insane to me. And I know, people, who have the budget are like, $500. What's the big deal, man? Come on, get good. You want to play the games? I'm like, oh, God. Hey, winner, McBooyah, stream bingo. Nice. Yeah, at this point, I'm not getting a computer next year. Nope. I'd hope that it would level off, over the next year or so, that these prices level off. Also, Windows, maybe extend the life for Windows 10 PCs. Because nobody's going to be able to afford a new one. Literally, nobody can afford a new one now. All right, thanks. It's ridiculous, man. Everyone's like, Windows 10 is going, got to get a new PC. And everyone's complaining about all this e-waste now. And I was like, oh, yeah, well, guess what? Now, because you waited, it's going to cost you an extra $300. Even phones are going to go up. The stupid bit of memory they put in there? Come on, And the thing is, I don't think these prices are affecting, the memory technically in the phone. Are they? They're usually, I thought it was supposed to be GPU levels of RAM and that kind of stuff.
Punching you in the face through time and space. You don't even know the time or the place. They just appear.
Let's see if we got
Stick you
that.
in your beard, then they're gone. Like a pop song that trends for about 15 minutes, then it's gone again. Quantum mechanic kittens.
Let's see if I got that. Really? No? Is that on one? All right, I'm going to see that and raise you.
You hit the nail on the head. They're doing it because of the e-waste. And the money, of course the money.
Hold on. Quantum cat and kittens. This goes on for a bit. I'm going to get some coffee. Time traveling kittens. Okay, you get the idea. Okay. All right, where's the last alert that got interrupted by quantum mechanics? Good. Imagine if we were high all the time, the weird crap we would come up with. This is just us being boring. Let me replay the last alert. Hold on. As soon as it refreshes. And boom.
You hit the nail on the head. They're doing it because of the e-waste. And the money, of course the money.
The money. It's always about the money. It's always about the money. Thank you. What? Bought a train car, a couple of automatic controller. Didn't realize what it came with. The remote was looking at what it would cost $600 by itself. $600 by itself? What? That's insane. I know, it's ridiculous. What's up? Again. Doesn't mean their OS full of bloat again. Yeah, apparently there's a way to get rid of Copilot now. You got to be like administer, blah, blah, blah. They're going to allow Copilot to get ripped out. So that'll speed up things. Yay. I mean, where did I leave off? I got distracted by music. Oh, no, we're back. All right, that's right. The ads are over. You, what's your words?
If you're lucky enough to live near Micro Center, they have the bundles with motherboard,
Ooh.
CPU and RAM for reasonable prices. Starting at $350.
Wow, that's actually pretty good. All right, but what kind of RAM we talking about? We talking about like 8 gigs? Well, I'm not going to do it 8 gigs, you know? Trying to run AI here, you know? Yeah, I was like poking it with a stick. I'm like, come on. It's ridiculous. I did it already. What cluster, please? Windows 11 as much as I can. Nice. There you go. There you go. 16 gigs, DDR 600. Oh, nice. 4 sticks of 2 gig RAM. You imagine? Yeah, I'm glad we got the RAM for the computer when we did, because it's like, I can't imagine being like, yeah, I got to get a new RAM. And it's like, oh, this is going to cost you a small fortune. Oh, God. It's ridiculous. And, oh, easy mode. All right. Now I got to go through stuff. As soon as I get myself situated. What's up, Space Buckaroo? Hope you're doing well on this. Still Sunday. All right, what do we got? We got days. Let's see what we can celebrate today. Boom. Learn your name in Morse code day. I don't even know what that means. I don't really know Morse code. What am I going to do with that? What's Cosray Constitution Day? Anniversaries of Independence Manifesto. National Milk Day. National Human Trafficking Awareness Day. Are you aware? National Step in the Puddle and Splash Your Friends Day. No, it kind of depends on the puddle, too. That's a lot of... Dude, there's a lot of... And where are you finding water right now? It's like 12 degrees outside. National Sunday Supper Day. What? You know, not for nothing. Hey, we grew up in a large Italian family. You know, Sunday supper was kind of a thing. You know? Everyone's like, hey, we're getting together. We're going to have a supper. Well, it was more like lunch. It was usually pasta and breads and all that other stuff, which is probably where we were overweight as a kid. But, you know, what are you going to do? Baptism of the Jesus. Just the. The. I feel like just saying Jesus would kind of, no, baptism of Jesus would be fine, you know? Not baptism of the Jesus. All right. National Mocktail Week. What the hell's a mocktail? Is that like a near beer? All right. It's all snow and ice here, freezing cold puddles. Exactly. Jump on a puddle, you could slip. Is Jesus that common of a name? Well, there's Jesus. But, yeah, apparently baptism of the Jesus. They should have capitalized the, I mean, if you're going to go all out. Oh, National Pizza Week. Oh, you got to eat pizza all week. Bro, it's the law. Hey, Killer Breed 1. Nice. It's the law. You got to eat pizza. National Pizza Week. All week, every week. Well, just this week. Universal Letter Writing Week. Oh, God, as if people can write letters. Home and Office Safety and Security Week. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, go out and buy a shotgun. What else we got? Cuckoo Dancing Week. Nah. International Parody. Parody? I was going to say party at work day. Parody at work? Parity. Parity? All right. National Girl Hug Boy Day. What the hell? So you're encouraging assault is what you're saying. Okay. Secret Pal Day. We used to call them mistresses. Let's see. National Hot Toddy Day. If your name is Todd, then I guess you're all right. Heritage Treasure Day. Heritage treasures. Appreciate that. Treasures of your heritage. World Sketch Note Day. What the hell is a sketch note? What? Arts and entertainment, huh? Oh, God. I can't do, we got Sketch Note Day, and then there was, what the hell's the other one? Letter Writing Day. Come on, you got to spread these out a little bit. All right, good. And I don't, Gil Tepe Memorial Day, whatever. I'm going with National Pizza Week. The hell with everything else. Sketch Note of software? I don't know, but look at that pizza. Look at it. Look at that pizza. That looks like good pizza. It's a thin crust. But it's pizza. I could eat pizza. The average American eats 40 pizzas a year, and collectively, Americans purchase over 40 pizzas a year? Who's eating 40 pizzas a year? Chat, is that accurate? 40 pizzas a year? Last year, I had 2. I had 2 last year. Considering you hear me, do you like playing Cards Against Humanity? I find the humor funny. I haven't played it myself. I don't got time. I'm literally working 24/7. Plus, I got to work on my own card game. Damn it. You had 20 last year? Maybe 5+ pizzas? Dude, I do not eat 40 pizzas a year. Are we talking entire pizzas or slices? Because Dawn likes pizza, and she's only had probably maybe like, as far as slices go, maybe 15 throughout the year? Maybe? I don't know. 40 as in slices or entire pies. It says pizzas. 40 pizzas. Not 40 pieces of pizza. Collectively, Americans have 3 billion pizzas a year. So it's uncertain if people can eat more pizza than they currently do. Hey, remember when pizza was affordable? That was the whole thing. I don't know. The next rant is about pizza toppings. But essentially, this was just like average person's food because it's just bread, sauce, and like whatever else you can put on top of it. And now it's like this luxury item, which is ridiculous. This left Italian immigrants with the task of satisfying this new craving pizza. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Where to troops, blah, blah, blah. Stationed. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so yeah, observing National Pizza Week. All right, great. Italians, yay. Okay. I still snag Little Caesars pizza, bread, and sauce combo. Still a decent value. Yeah, I like the crazy bread. It's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, this is the Etch Shop where people want stuff. So, yeah, okay. There's free things on there if you care. What else we got? Steam machine prices soars past PS5 Pro and Xbox Series X. New retailer listing. The 1 terabyte SKU shatters the 1,000 barrier. This is what we were talking about, man. Everything going up, man. Valve's console-like PC could set new benchmark for premium gaming hardware, even though the hardware in that is not premium. Oh, yo, 1 terabyte is not, I don't consider that premium. All right, bro? All right? Look at this. Look. Steam Machine, listings of the Steam Machine at $650 for the 512 model and $1,070 for the 1 terabyte version, before taxes. Yeah, whatever taxes. Yo, $1,000? $1,000. Yeah. Like, well, what else we got here? What else is in it? Like, I need to know about the RAM, and I need to know about all this other stuff in there, the graphics card. You know, there's all sorts of stuff. Valve won't subsidize the Steam Machine. In other words, it won't take a loss on hardware to boost game sales. Instead, Valve will price the Steam Machine like a standard gaming PC, which makes sense given the essentially a small form factor. All right. Amidst global NAND shortage, which has significantly driven up prices of storage and memory, both critical components of Valve's PC. I hate this. Yo, I'm all for AI being cool and fun and, you know, get to goof around with it. But, yo, it's starting to hurt gamers. All right? We can't be shelling out a bunch of money so people can make, weird little Family Guy videos on X. All right? I don't know. $1,000 is kind of a lot, you know? But, I mean, it is kind of a quote-unquote computer, so we'll see. I'm waiting for the benchmarks on this. Like, I want to know what the benchmarks are. Paid $500 for my 1 terabyte Series X. Yeah, but now that thing is like $850, right? That thing skyrocketed in price for no apparent reason. Go.
Sunday football days was great at the Cigar Lounge. $5 or $6 for a slice or two of Sicilian. Out of the group.
Wow. $5 or $6 for a slice. That's insane. I remember back in the day when it was like $1. Look, GameStop starts 2026. Thank you. By closing hundreds of stores as CEO gambles on $35 billion payday. As CEO Ryan, go.
Noi game box looking pretty nice.
Yep. Can we just like reverse engineer that and make that a PC? I feel like somebody should do that. As CEO, thank you. As CEO Ryan Cohen has promised billions, GameStop employees claim they were barely given notice about closures. So apparently they're closing about 400 stores. All right. Let's look at this article. If it ever loads. All right, there you go. This guy. All right. In the first week of 2026, many surprised GameStop customers were notified that their local stores would soon be closing down. But if GameStop is doing poorly right now, it's not evident from the headlines currently circulating about the gaming retailer. Instead, GameStop company board proudly announced that it would be offering CEO Ryan Cohen up to $35 billion in performance-based stock options. With one catch, the meme stock overlords needs to raise GameStop's market cap by billions of dollars and ensure that his earnings are similarly explosive. So this isn't going to happen, and you just basically destroyed GameStop.
Wait, there's still GameStop stores open?
Yeah, apparently. Ah, God, this is ridiculous. To the chagrin of some affected workers, news of their impending unemployment was dispersed with printouts taped to storefronts where customers could scan a QR code to get a coupon for 20% trade-in bonus. Wow, that's so generous.
There too at the mall near me.
Are you sure there's still two? Oh, God. That's ridiculous. That same bonus was also mentioned in the email sent directly to the customers. According to social media, a number of customers note that nearby closures have left them with few options for purchasing games. Okay, well, here's my thing. If I'm purchasing a game, I'm not doing it at a GameStop. I will buy it anywhere else but GameStop. Anywhere. Last time I went in there, they didn't have any of the crap I wanted. It was all overpriced, and 90% of the store was covered in Funkos. That's not a game store. That's like a tchotchke hobby shop that occasionally has a game. Anyway, having to drive anywhere for 30 minutes for over an hour to get the next available GameStop, while many customers lean towards closure at the last moment. Yeah, okay. So basically, big surprise. Regular people out of work and CEOs possibly going to make billions of dollars. Here it's GameStop or Walmart. I don't have either. I use Steam at this point. Like most games don't even have physical releases anymore. You can always get them cheaper on eBay or something. We got done the Final Fantasy game. We found a used copy, and it was cheaper than what they had at GameStop. And I was just like, dude, I got it on eBay. Even with shipping, it was cheaper. You know? They're playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, so good job, GameStop, for being as sucky as your entire existence has been. At least in my opinion. I probably will never go to GameStop again. And I'm not going to look back fondly on it and be all nostalgic. Remember when I went to GameStop and sold them games and I got like a quarter for it? That was cool, right? No, I'm not going to look fondly on that. I'll look fondly on like... Go.
Good depth.
There you go. Thank you. Like I'll look finally back on like weird retailers like Circuit City or Tower Records. But GameStop, there will be no nostalgia there for me. None whatsoever. Closed down already. I don't care. X sues music publisher over a weaponized DMCA takedowns conspiracy. Yeah, so this is the thing. You know how the record industry is usually really bad about, letting anybody do anything with anything? Yeah, apparently they're all ganging up on X all at once since, 2021? So X is countersuing. I found it interesting because it's like, they referred to it as literally weaponizing DMCA takedown. Hey, chat, you ever wonder why we just use our own music? Yeah, there you go. Because people do this. Yeah. So, I don't know. Hopefully X will, beat the crap out of them. Because I'm tired of record companies and the draconian practices of everything. You know, I haven't heard any new relevant music from any major record label anyway, so it's like I don't care. It's like I already have the classics on a physical form, or I'll just listen to it on Spotify. Oh, good. Oh, dude, me IRL. These things always cheer me up. I know of a songwriter and singer who to defend his own music from DMCA's. So freaking dumb. Yeah. Well, there's people who just troll it and it ends up being an issue. Yeah. Look, finally on EB, they had pretty good deals. Yeah, I was like, hey, I like Toys R Us. I like KB and all those other weird places. EB Games was actually pretty good. But, yeah, boom. Every time an actor does an interview about how they gained weight for a role, they're like, honestly, I just ate absolutely nasty, disgusting garbage for a month straight. And then they go on to describe my normal diet that I've been eating for 31 years. This is true. This is true. I always find that weird. That's like an actual thing. They're like, yeah, I just ate garbage. And they're like, yeah, I went to McDonald's, and I got Chipotle, and I was eating like 3 times a day. It was crazy. I just put on all this weight. I'm like, that's what everybody eats. This is what normal people have that don't have, flipping smoothies flown in from Italy on a drone, Yeah, drinking melted ice cream. Oh, God. Remember when EB Games was electronics boutique and sold PC hardware? Yeah, and then it went away. There was Software, etc. I think that was owned by, like, some other place. Was it Barnes & Noble or something? I don't know. Boop. This thing. Want to hang out this weekend? Generic excuse. Did you just say generic excuse? I got to use this one day. I really want to use this one day. Like, did you just say generic excuse? Yeah, exactly. You couldn't even come up with an excuse. No, just whatever it's going to be generic. I'm doing my hair, okay? I love that. That's amazing. These make me laugh. Look, I hate myself for not uploading a 10-hour video of a fireplace or rain to YouTube a decade ago. For those who don't know, there's a video on YouTube that was uploaded 10 years ago of a fireplace, and over 10 years, it made $1 million. We haven't even made $1 million off of YouTube in 10 years. And we put out so much stuff. What kind of ad revenue cut is this person making? That's like actual facts. Somebody was like, yeah, but they made like $1 million off this. I know, we're older than YouTube, but we've been on there for over a decade. That is so frustrating.
Commerce. Beautiful.
It's like, hey, yeah, we'll really run ads against this fireplace. What? What about all the cartoons and stuff that people are actually watching? No. Put ads in front of the fireplace. Wait till everybody gets all cozy and then tell them about some drug they should get. It is 8 hours. Well, they said 10 hours. So I don't know how long the video actually is, but that is kind of frustrating for me. Just, hey, piece all your work together into one long video and just put it up on YouTube. And they'll just demonetize it anyway. It's like, oh, God. Boop. What? I found this hilarious. Look at this. Look at this. Met a 7-year-old girl at McDonald's. She stared for a while, then said, "Why are you so ugly?" I paused, then whispered to her, "I'm not supposed to tell, but I came back in time. I'm you from the future." She cried for 20 solid minutes. Dude, that's funny. That's hilarious. Keep that in your back pocket next time somebody says something like that, especially a kid. That's awesome. That is brutal. Well, you know, kids got to learn eventually. Let's see. Group projects in school weren't meant to teach you teamwork. They were meant to teach you how to deal with the incompetence. Hold that thought. You got to roll equal to or greater than. Boop. 17. 12. 12. Group project. Group projects in school weren't meant to teach you teamwork. They were meant to teach you how to deal with the incompetence of your coworkers in the workplace. I couldn't agree with this more. This is so true. This is astoundingly true. This is astoundingly true. Every time I had to do a group project with somebody, I was surrounded by idiots, and I eventually had to do all the work myself. And then everyone else got credit for it. And people wonder why I work alone. Why do you work alone, man? Why don't you do collabs? Yeah. Right here. That's why. God. Play the game at work where I repeat the same instructions 4 times and still have to do it myself. Exactly. Yep. I know what it is about. It's weird, though, because you figure all that would have just... I mean, did the other incompetent people in school just realize that there will be somebody else that just carry the weight? You know? It's ridiculous. It's still a thing. Never changes. Never changes. What else we got here? Oh, this is kind of sad but funny at the same time. Look, this guy. Instead of asking for a pic of her body, ask for a pic of the book she's reading. Buy it, text her the pic, have a book club date, and turn the pages of her mind. See, I like this guy. This is my approach, right? Unfortunately. Good morning, beautiful. What book are you reading today? What? What book are you reading? So we can read it together. Beep. I ain't reading a book. That's a sad reality. This was a good idea, but then you realize that you're trying to date somebody who's illiterate. Oh, God. Well, clearly they're not illiterate, but you know what I mean. That's see, and then everyone's like, why aren't there nice guys out there? Oh, look, I'm interested in actually what's going on inside of your mind. And people are like, I ain't reading no book. Oh, God. This will weed out the non-reading folk. Yeah. Hey, I'm not a reader, but, you know, I'll at least take an interest. Boom. Ah, there you go. This is sad, too. The reason It's a Wonderful Life from 1946 holds up so well is that George's line, you know how long it takes to a working man to save $5,000, has somehow not aged even slightly. We were just saying that when we were looking at computer prices. Are you kidding me? This came out in 1946. This is 1946. That's a lot of years. Math. You figure it would be easier to save $5,000, but it's almost impossible.
You want to know where all the nice guys are? Check your friend zone.
Yeah, friend zone. Yeah, because they've been observing and they're smart and they know that, you know what? I don't want to get involved with this. My friend zone is so small right now. Boop. Oh, God. Yeah, don't take the subway today. On the occasion of the New Year, this is a special festival. On January 11th, 2026, people will enter metro trains without trousers in cities like New York and London. Underwear is required. Conduct must stay normal, and only a valid ticket is needed. The event began in 2002. Yo, dude, it doesn't even have to be January 11th. You know how many times I've been on a New York subway and somebody wasn't wearing pants? Yeah, underwear optional. Not cool. All right? Here's the thing. Don't make a holiday out of this, okay? Don't do it. It's just going to make things worse. I'll be your friend. Good luck contacting me, though. You could be one of those people like, oh, God, they're calling. Yeah, so, and this isn't going to be, no, I'm good. And whatever's going on in London, good luck with that, too. As if you don't have enough problems. Is that it? Nah, baking. All right, what else we got? Boom. Oh, here we go. To everyone concerned, this isn't AI generated. The thumbs can just do that sometimes. All right, apparently, yo. Look, my Mario actor promises that the photo shoot isn't AI generated. Okay, the person who actually did the photo shoot says this is how their thumbs... Oh, God, we're not going to X. Because who knows what pops up there. That their thumb actually bends that way. I have tried it. Ow! And I just hurt my thumb. I've tried it with my actual hand, and I cannot do that. Triple jointed? I mean, yeah, but yo, didn't somebody say, hey, can you maybe have your hand normal? Because this looks abnormal. This is creepy. This is why everyone's thinking it's AI. I don't think Nintendo used that, but I mean, look, that's their little ads. Oh, the kids are happy. Hey, look, we got some Mario BS. Yeah, whatever. But apparently that's a thing. Is it AI? Nobody knows. Don't they have just programs that can run this crap through and be like, yeah, that's AI? Yeah. The dude's thumb goes on for a mile. I know, right? That's like blur, blur. Well, technically, the thumb is the longest finger in your body. And that's not even a dude. That's a lady. Hey? Dude has lady thumb. Or man thumb. Look at that. Hey? So that's the pick. Weird. Do. When I wake up in the morning and my thumb does that. Yeah, right? Like all of a sudden, it's like, why is it going backwards like that? They could be double jointed, but yeah, so basically accused of using generative AI for Mario advertisement while the oddly shaped thumb screamed AI to a lot of people. One of the photo shoot's actors has fought back against the claims. Yeah, whatever, man. Maybe AI trained its model off my hands, and that's why everything's so messed up. Now I'd have to like meet this person in IRL and be like, all right, do that thing with your hand. You know? And I'd be like, all right, now I believe you. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Oh, good. Here we go. Silent Hill F's writer was told by series producer that Silent Hill is a phenomenon, not a setting. Okay, here's the thing. For those that didn't hear the news, they want to make Silent Hill a yearly game release, which means it's going to suck. And now they're going to do the same thing that they did with Assassin's Creed, where it's just going to start happening in different settings. Yeah, all of a sudden it's not in Japan, it's in New York, but in this one small part in the village, right? Where you used to get good pizza, but now it's just filled up with fog and nurses that are all weird looking. Why? There was a whole thing. It was supposed to be in that one spot, and now it's what made it weird. No, it's a phenomenon. It happens everywhere, you know? Yeah, people just manifest. Yeah, they just spawn in like, what the hell? Come on. Yeah, so basically expect, look, Silent Hill could basically be set anywhere. Silent Hill F's lead writer confirms. Yeah, because you know what? He's like, yeah, I can't keep writing about Japan. He's like, this is kind of technically a small country. Let's branch out a little bit. Says that ever since other Silent Hill games have been set in America, he thought that would be the case this time. Well, no, blah, 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 blah. Expect yearly games at Silent Hill, but don't expect the quality to be great. Unless they start getting people to just do all the AI heavy lifting, you know, then that's when I can see a game coming out every year and maybe being okay, but we'll see. Speaking of which, Larian backtracks on using generative AI for Divinity's concept art. Oh, you think so? You maybe hiring people for their ability to create unique creatures shouldn't be hired based on their ability to put in a prompt that says, give me some weird creepy dude that looks cool. Fangs. You know? Yeah. That was my main thing when I first heard the story, that they were using it in certain aspects. I'm like, hold on, you're using it for concept art? The whole point of a concept artist is that they actually have unique ideas that are the concept. You can get anybody to redo the concept with AI. You know? What the hell? That's where I draw the line with AI. Okay, here's the problem with that. AI, and I know people don't like it, but if you're that company that you can't hire artists or anything, and somebody is technically good but has no ideas, then technically they're going to be the first to be replaced. However, you want to hire the people that have the unique ideas. That's the whole point. That's the human element of everything. Everything else is just busy work. Nobody wants to hear it, but it is. It's like, here, you got to draw this and make this a 3D model and stuff like that. I know you didn't create any of this, but, you know, make sure it looks like the concept art that the artist that actually has ideas, you know, came up with. Copy this is essentially what it's telling other artists to do. So that's where AI comes in. But if you're just going to get rid of concept artists, then it's like there could be excellent ideas that concept artists have that you're just like, yeah, let's forget about that. Let's just offload it to this. Ugh. You know. Why? How difficult is it to create something? I mean, I don't know. I got more ideas that I know what to do with. So it's like, I don't know. So, yeah, walk back on that. You're going to use AI for something else, fine. But, you know, I feel like scripts and stuff like that, or at the very least plots and all that other important stuff, should be handled by a human, as should be the conceptual art for characters and all this other stuff. You let AI do that, then, you know, that's just derpy. Because then you're putting in ones that actually have ideas, you know? I'm not worried about the quote-unquote cover artists, okay? People don't want to hear that, but hey, there's millions of people that can play an instrument as well as the next person, but they have no original compositions. I'm more about the original compositions. But that's just me. Yeah, so no, that's the thing. AI is an assistant to human creation, not a full replacement for. I don't know. We'll see how it works out in the future, but I think right now we're just in this uphill battle between A and B. You know, everyone's like, AI sucks, I hate it. And these people are like, yeah, but there's benefits to that. No, we hate you. It's like, well, okay, we're going back and forth. And here's the thing. Nobody wants to hear this either, but larger companies have already invested way too much in AI to let people bully them to not use it. That's just the fact of the matter. Yeah. They can lose all the money they want in like the sale of a final product, but you know, the money that they're saving is probably going to outweigh that. not for nothing. If you don't have to hire 1,000 artists and you need 3, you're going to make a profit. That's just math, unfortunately. Boop. It's a Mario. Nintendo's getting dragged for using generative AI. So yeah, we're back to the thumb thing again. My thumb. I can twist it the other way. Here's the thing. I can't twist my thumb the other way. Like, I can have my thumb go all the way over to this side. Hold on. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Brr. Yeah, I'm trying to get back there. All right, you got to give me a second. Now I got to take the brace off if I'm going to do it. Good. Let's see. And the glove. Hold on. And then I'm going to have to put them all back on. So you're going to have to wait. But I'll show you that it can be done one way, but I can't do it the other way. It's an ordeal. If I show you with black gloves, it's kind of pointless. Oh, these gloves take forever to come off. Come on, bro. They're so tight. That's the glove. Dun, 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 dun. And another glove. Well, why don't I just go to easy mode while I'm doing this? Dun, 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 dun. Not double jointed, so I really hate when it does that in the morning. What? So you can do that, but would you sleep on your thumb the wrong way? That's crazy. Is this glove ever going to come off? Oh my God, it's stuck. All right, there we go. I'm just going to have to put it back on, so you're going to have to wait for that too. There we go. Boop. All right. Boop, 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 boop. All right, you got your normal hand here. Your thumb, right? It can do all sorts of weird things, right? Then, see, that you could do. I could do that. That's fine. You know, but having it go the other way is weird. You'd have good zombie hands. Yeah, so that's normal. I don't know how you get it to go, what, the other way to like... I mean, you can kind of do it, but it hurts a little bit. I mean, but I mean, that's as much as I could do, and you know, it's like I'm not even really kind of trying, but I guess there are people who can do that, but I don't see how that's comfortable. You know, like if I had somebody like taking a photo shoot or something, and they're like, yeah, hold your thumb like that. You don't want to block too much of the doll that you're holding. Okay, I'll just have crippling arthritis for the rest of my life, so you can get a clear shot of Mario's stomach. That's fine. Boop. There we go. Back to mutant thumb. Well, I put my braces back on. The gloves were off. All right. Why are you wearing a hand brace? Because the concept of puppetry is very
Today
intense.
on the PG show, John tortures his hand.
There you go. No, we always wear braces. Oh,
No face reveal, but at least we get a hand.
there's a hand. You know, there's a human. It's human. This whole stream isn't AI generated. There's a human running it. No, generally we wear braces because doing any kind of puppetry, our hand is crooked in a position that it ought not be. And we discovered that real quick. So we're just like, yeah, let me put on a brace so it doesn't actually mess up our hands. Boop. There we go. All right, what else we got here? Gaming. There's nothing on there. Good news? Oh, all right. All right, here's the thing. Yo, people think they got problems. Look at this mofo. Look. Veteran becomes first double amputee to climb highest peak on every continent. Conquered the 7... This bro got no legs. He got no legs and he climbed a mountain. I don't even like stairs. Holy crap. My dude. Why has he got so many ads on him like he's in NASCAR? Wow. Look at that.
What a show off.
Yeah, right? Show off. No legs, bro. Dude, I'm incredibly, astoundedly impressed. You know? Again, like I said, I don't like stairs. I don't even like getting out of the chair too quickly, you know? This is all sorts of like, a British war veteran. Yeah, we're going to, yeah. There you go. Well, supposed to go to Afghanistan has become the first above the knee double amputee to reach the summit of the highest peak of every continent in the world. How? That is crazy. Yeah, right. I get nervous walking on the mall when it's snowing. I know, that's impressive. There you go. Good job. I know. Every once in a while when I see something like this, I'm just like, you know what? Go.
Did he brew a cuppa with the peak snow?
I don't know what he did. I don't know what he did. Send him a text. So that's good. But stories like this are good to keep in mind if your day's kind of messed up or stuff like that, and you'd be like, you know what? There was some bro that basically climbed 7 mountains with no legs. You know, puts things into perspective. It's like when you see a 2-legged dog hopping around and they're super, super happy. You know. Yeah, good to know. Boom. All right, Rental Family, Brendan Fraser fans. All right, yo. This is gonna be on streaming. I mean, it came out in the theaters. I don't know if anybody saw it, but it's going to be on streaming in 2 days. That's usually where I watch stuff. I can't be going to the theater. Yeah. So if anybody wants to catch up on Brendan Fraser, he plays a person that's basically rents a family. I guess takes place in Japan, where you can actually rent the family. I don't know. Know that's out there. Boom. The Prince of Persia, Sands of Time remake. There's going to be a remake of Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia. All right. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but for people who like the retro games and all that other fun stuff, you're running around, you're doing your Sands of Time thing. You're saying, hey, wow, there's sand in my butt. Oh, man, maybe I could reverse time to get the sand out of my crack. Maybe that should be DLC. No, you should just have that, like, fun kind of element of it. I don't mind reversing time, but damn, the sand gets everywhere, that kind of thing. How long has it been in the works? I don't know how long it's been in the works, but it's basically going to be on every platform, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, this was announced a while ago, right? Or at least it was rumored, and then it was announced like maybe 2 years ago. Yeah, look, Ubisoft game skips. Yeah. Oh, come on, it'll be good now because it's a game that they remaking when it was good, right? Yeah, Sands of Time was a good game. At least from what I remember back in the day. But, when did this originally come out? It was like, what, 2005-ish? So it was announced 2 years ago? Yeah, boop. There you go.
Hey Pumpkin and lovely Pauline, you think I can get a thank you on behalf of Pauline? In some sad news, I got a flat tire on the back of my bike.
No, not a flat tire. And yeah, it's a bike. You only got 2 of them. 2 wheels. Good vibes. Hope you're doing well. Otherwise, be safe. Boop. All right, this thing. This has been coming up a lot. Thank you. Because what's the biggest change you've seen in your lifetime? So, I got little Stranger Things, that little stuff. Strangest Things has me wondering, in the 80s, did most kids have this freedom to just run around at all hours of the day and night? This has literally been an argument amongst certain areas of social media. There are people now that do not believe that kids in the 80s and the 90s were basically free to just roam the earth, unfettered, unwatched, unsupervised. They are literally thinking it's a lie. They're lying. There's no way they were just let loose on the streets. That's not a thing. That never happened, man. Yeah, man, just keep saying how weird it was back then. It never happened, bro. That kind of thing. Yes, it actually happened. We were there. We did it all. Can we prove it? No, because nobody had a camera. So we got into all sorts of crap, and there's no evidence. There's no evidence. Okay. So, I don't know. You can cry in your corner at the lack of childhood that you had while everybody else grew up and actually enjoyed their independence and freedom and developed a personality. Let's see. Red Misery High, what's up? Social media didn't exist in the 80s, barely in the 90s. Wasn't until like late 90s. What's up, Per Planet High?
What up, PG?
How you doing? Yeah, so it's kind of weird that like people are looking back at older shows and they're shows that take place in older times, and they're like, "There's no way, kids were unsupervised like this." And yes, they were, and it was and every child was better for it. Yeah, because we see what happens when everyone is monitored 24/7 by their parents. Stifled creativity, no ability to create or have the time to have any introspective, create their own personalities, likes, dislikes, and everything. Experience the world, make mistakes, learn from those mistakes by themselves, and all that other fun stuff. Process emotions without having a parental unit filter them for you. They literally had commercials to remind parents that it's 9 or 10 p.m. Yeah, it was. I feel like it was later. I feel like it's 11 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Or it could have been 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. Are your children even home? Something like that. It might have been 10. They literally, you're not wrong. They reminded parents on television while they're supposed to be sitting down watching the late news. It's like, hey, parents, I know you're involved in the news, but it's 10 o'clock. Do you even know where your kids are? Oh, yeah, they went out somewhere. Oh, God. During summer, I got home at 1 a.m. a few times. Parents were mostly annoyed that the dog was barking. Yeah. Basically, it was like if you were running late, you make a phone call, right? Of course, you had to find a payphone, but, that was a little more difficult. Yeah, I just found it interesting that people don't believe that kids of that era were so unsupervised. Because it's like, it's unthinkable to them, which is weird. Got my first kiss at the playground after school. My folks were at work. Nice. Well, so there you go. It did happen. Sorry you didn't live during that time period. Boom. Okay, I didn't know there was a Blockbuster Music. Where the was this? We didn't have these on the East Coast. This has got to be California, right? There was Blockbuster Music? So much sunlight and grass, right? There was so much sunlight and grass, and you could touch it. It was super high res and everything. I remember leaving a note saying went outside. We didn't even leave a note, and your parents weren't very concerned because they just said, get home, when it starts getting dark, or give us a phone call. That was it. I don't know if you could rent music or if it was actual store. I guess it was a record store. Bro, look at that. I had no idea this was a thing. Blockbuster Music? I've never heard of it. I wonder how many stores they had. Go.
Sleep at a friend's house and then went to amusement park hours away. My parents never meet the other parents or knew them but said sure, just be sure to thank them.
Yeah, pretty much. That was it. Yeah. It's like, and your parents definitely weren't like meet and greet kind of people. They're like, were they okay? I'm like, yeah, well, I guess so. All right, yeah, sure. I don't know. I think parents had more trust in what their kids were doing. And even if they were doing something wrong, I think they trusted the kid enough to not get into too much trouble. For the most part. But again, common sense was different back then. Well, because you had the ability on your own to learn what common sense is. Wow, fire bad. Yeah. Yeah, so that was a thing. I had no idea. So that's a lost record store I actually never went into. I do admit my mom had to make me go outside before I had my own high school friends. Yeah, go outside. What is this? Thrift stores? That's just a foot. What else we got? Boom. Retro gaming. What else we got here? Oh, I found this funny. All right, I saw the first one. I didn't get to see the rest of them. Let's look at a picture book. The big book of bad Mega Man illustrations. I really hope this slideshow goes on forever. That is awful. That is absolutely awful. Mega Man 2. That's pretty bad too. That's pretty bad too. Oh, God. That was a cover? There's no way this was real. Oh, God, what happened there? This is like a cartoon version, early CGI cartoon version of Jim Carrey trying to be Mega Man. This is like, oof. Oof. Oh, God, there's more. Oh, what the hell is this? That's enough. Oh, God. Wow. That's enough. Wow, what? There's just random palm trees in the background. This is awful. This is terrible. This looks like a kid's fan art from like the 80s that would be drawn in their like school notebooks, you know? They're like, yeah, he's called Mega Man. He's got this gun and stuff. He's got this helmet. He's like holding a gun. He's holding a gun. His arm isn't a gun. He's holding one. This doesn't even make any sense. Oh, God. What are you going to do? All right, but no, that doesn't exist. Mega Man 2-1 looked like a 50s automaton trying to stop Dr. Spilbean. Yeah, this does look pretty bad. It doesn't even look like... Whatever. I don't know what happened during that time period where all the covers were just bizarre. And it's not AI. This isn't even AI. A human did this. Oh, this thing. Okay, here's the thing. We're not going to get into the politic aspect of this, but I'm just going to throw this out there because this is good for people, for everybody who's got credit card debt, which is everybody. All right? Do not get into the politics aspect of this, okay? But the Prez, all right, is basically imploring. They want a 1-year 10% cap on credit card interest rates. Do you realize how awesome that would be? A move that could save Americans tens of billions of dollars. But, of course, drew immediate opposition from the industry that has been in his corner. Typical. Yeah. Imagine a large company saying, hey, what do you mean we should make less money? Okay? Okay, so politics aside, who cares? Blah, blah, blah. Dude, if for a single year, we could have a 10% cap on credit card debt, that would be insanely good. And if that happens, I would say save up your money and pay off whatever the hell you can, because this ain't coming back. If this is implemented, as soon as midnight hits a year later, all those rates are going to be jacked right back up where they were. All right? So, hopefully, I wouldn't get your hopes up if it turns out to be a false rumor. Well, the Prez actually stated that he wanted it to happen. I don't know if he's got the power to do that or if he can implement something. Fingers crossed for everybody who's been swimming in debt because of everything. All right? Maybe we could afford RAM now. That would be nice. So, hypothetically, keep your fingers crossed. I don't care who implements this, but this would be beneficial to everybody. Everybody. So, fingers crossed. Go.
What in financial literacy are you talking about, Pumpkin Guy?
I don't know. We'll see what happens. What else we got here? Oh, Batman. All right, Zack Snyder's been banging the drum again about Ben Affleck Batman. All right, now here's the thing, right? Right. Supposedly, because Netflix is going to buy Warner Brothers, Zack Snyder wants to push forward a Ben Affleck solo Batman movie, which I could get behind. Solo Batman. All right, solo Batman, Batfleck. All right. No more Ben Batman, right? All right, here's the thing. I'll say for anything, if anything, Zack Snyder is very persistent about thinking his take on DC was the best ever for whatever reasons. Okay, because like every other week he's dropping some never before seen photo from the Snyderverse all the time, every time. And the Snyderverse fans are voracious in their need to have their desire for their fanfic to come true. So it could actually happen. However, the Snyder Cut of Justice League absolutely sucked, in my opinion. It was 4 hours of when will this end? But that's just me. Best thing about it, Cyborg got a little bit more airtime. Okay, that's about it. I don't need more Wonder Woman because Gal Gadot's acting chops aren't particular in my opinion. There you go. I don't know. Maybe we'll get Batfleck. Well, who knows? Humble Bundle, Lone Wolf and Cub. Yo, classic manga. I don't know if anyone's read this, and I haven't read this in probably 20 years. Easy. But there's a bundle for it. Humble Bundle. So if you ever wanted to catch up, plus there's some other stuff too. But, dude, Lone Wolf and Cub. Boom, boom, boom. I don't even remember half these things. Look at all that stuff. How much do they want? What is that? You get 63 items for how much? $18. Bro. $18. That's kind of good. So if you've never heard of this and you want to delve into classic manga, then there you go. But also, I got to say it every time I go to a Humble Bundle. If you're going to do something here, right? You see this? Go to Adjust Donations. All right. They give you two choices. Three choices. You go to Custom Amount. If you want to give to charity.
What in Frank Miller are you going on about, PG?
Has nothing to do with Frank Miller. Go.
I own the entire series. All first runs.
All right, but you don't have the digital ones. If you want to give the money to actual charity, these are the defaults. Most of the money goes to Dark Horse Comics. A bunch of money goes to Humble Bundle. $1.25 will go to the Hero Initiative. Always adjust the slider to whatever you feel is right. Okay? Charity should go to charity. I'm just saying. I don't like that the slider is hidden amongst adjust your thing, and then they give you like this. Oh, well, you can do this. Look, extra to charity. Wow, you'll give them $3.75 to Heroes Initiative. When I could use a slider and give them $17.50. $17.50 as opposed to their suggested $3.75. Come on. So every time you do a Humble Bundle, keep that in mind. I say it every time I talk about a Humble Bundle, but it must be said because people need to know. Boop. Dungeon Classic Crawlers. All right, look at this. For people who like actually table stuff, look at this. You got all these weird little scenarios, blah, 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 blue, blue, blue. So much stuff. I don't have time for, tabletop D&D, but if you do and you need weird little scenarios and stuff like that, boom, 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 it goes on forever. I'm just going to keep scrolling. Look at all this. This just keeps... Yep. Mouse hand's getting tired. Okay, we're at the end. Was that an anime thing? Oh, look at this. What is that? What? We'll pay what I want. Let's see. I didn't see that one. Maybe I did. I don't know. Oh, God, I'm trying to get back up. Holy... How much did I want? Entire 95 item bundle. $40 for 99 items. Card battle. All right. The Hang.
Speaking of D&D, one company is making D&D based off of pinball machines art.
D&D based off pin... Hey, unless the D&D pinball machine art is going to be the Elvira pinball machine, I don't care. Or maybe the classic Universal Monsters. That might be cool. Thank you. All right, the Hang, you got to roll equal to or greater than... 14. Nice. Hard battle. All right. Pick a number, any number that you want off the bingo. Can't think of one. We can always pick random. Boom. Burr, 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 burr. Woo. First win of the day. Nice. And I still don't have bingo. Want. All right, what do we got? Hits Mike. Well, what is that? What is that? Hits Mike, number 27. I'm going to call it. I'm doing it. Boom. Called it. And that helped me not. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Boom. Cowled. All right. Well, nice. 81. Beautiful. Boop. All right, what was the thing that we saw here about, so what was this? D3 waifus for you. It's not a weird seedy website. It's Humble Bundle. I have no idea what's in this, so let's find out. 2026 with welcome 2026 with wonderful waifus. What do we got here? Entire 9 bundle, $25. Look, you got Full Metal Schoolgirl, Samurai Maiden, Bullet Girls Fantasia, the One Chai Bar. I think we got one of these. I think we have one of these games in our library. Was a Mega Labyrinth. We got Mega Lord. Another One Chai Bar. You got some of those Zombie Hunter Schoolgirl something. All right. I guess if you like waifu-y games. And then Ed Zero, the thing with the guy in it. All right. No, that's a bundle too. I don't know if I... No. Yeah, all right. They exist. Fan service shooting games. There you go. You get 9 of them for $25. Adjust your donations. Where's it going?
They remind me of Lollipop Massacre.
There you go. Chainsaw Massacre? Yeah. Lollipop Chainsaw. Where's this going? Well, where's my money going here? Where is it? Where's the charity? This bundle supports Hello World. What the hell's Hello World? What's Hello World? All right, let's find out. What's Hello World doing? It just takes me back here. Okay, what's it do? Read more about our work and charities. That's what I was trying to do, and you just sent me back here. Is this a real charity? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What's your focus? To make the greatest impact we can, join forces with charities work, blah, 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 humble for good. Okay, what is this? Where is this thing? Okay, congratulations. What is Hello World? Oh, there we go. Hello World, finding Hello World, what? Works to bring the digital divide by providing connectivity, education, and power in full partnership with hard-to-reach communities. So, like Skylink? We do this through Hello Hub, solar-powered internet stations. Where? I need locations. I need a map. All right, well, apparently this raises money to give internet to people. Like, I don't know, it's vague. Adjust donation accordingly. Was that written by AI? It's too vague. It's very vague, you know? I don't know. What am I going to do with that? But I like ones that are like, oh, Doctors Without Borders. Oh, okay, that I know. This is like Hello World, just like, yeah, we're going to want to give, internet connectivity to people who don't have it. It's so vague. Like, what's the location? Is it going to be in this country, another country? Like, where? Oh, just in general. That's too vague. Okay, here's, I need to know. All right, one thing. Let me catch up with that. Going back to comic book stuff. Dun, 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 dun. I say at this point, DC expanded universe only characters become Little Wonder Woman, active new Christ Infinity crossover items, we go to characters, we past and upcoming replacements, beauty want to survive the bump and all yield. I never got too invested in DC universe things for some reason. So I'm like, played with old Superman, the Flash, Cyborg, new Flash actors, Batman actor, Superman, Wonder Woman. That's like Ryan Reynolds, Green Lantern deals other problems. Angle from Green Lantern animated series. Yeah, what the hell happened with the Green Lantern series that was supposed to happen? Is that still coming out? No, it's supposed to be a Green Lantern series. Internet to orphans? I don't know. It's weird because it's like, I feel like everybody's connected here in the States for the most part. Even homeless people have phones. Yeah. May not be having a good thing. Save your souls, people. Exactly. You could end up like me. There are many charities in the world. There are many charities. We need a charity. We need the Pum'Kin Saves People charity. You know, Internet for homeless. Yeah, you know how many homeless people have smartphones? Okay, this I found. What I need to know. What the hell? A Prince Rupert drop. Okay, they put this thing. This is one of those things. They put everything in a hydraulic press to see what happens. Okay. What I found just absolutely astounding about this, it keeps going, right? What the hell is a Prince Rupert drop made out of? Does anybody know? This thing literally destroyed a hydraulic press. How the F? It's glass? It's just glass. What, from the planet Krypton? What the hell, dude? This is just glass? What? That's metal. Physics and glass. It's tempered a certain way. Okay, here, why aren't cars made out of that then?
Gigapascal.
All I heard was gigapot pie. That's what it sounded like to me. Then I read it. Dude, I want a gigapot pie. That'd be awesome. And if you snap the end, the whole thing shatters. Really? That's what I'm saying. Like, I've seen some of these, like, oh, you know, blah, 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 versus hydraulic press. This is glass. How come we don't have windows made out of this? Like, I feel like even bulletproof windows would probably shatter under a hydraulic press. 20 tons? It's a hydraulic press. The shape is impractical. Well, not if you're fighting off a hydraulic press. Oh, hey, who wants to get anime for a second? You want to get anime for a second? Okay. Here's an anime. Really good idea. You have a character who every time they cry, they have a Prince Rupert drop and they can use it as weapons. I don't think it's ever been done. But considering the ability to do this, Don's here. What's up?
You can finish your sentence.
No, it's too late now. What's up? What are you going to say? Go. What's up? What are you going to say?
Bingo.
Bingo. Don says bingo. That's it? What are you doing?
That is all.
Did you know a piece of glass withstood 20 tons of pressure? Look at that. You know, yeah, you know the Prince Rupert drop? This? You ever see those? This is glass.
Oh, yeah, because the way it's shaped.
Yeah, but this? Dude, it literally, the whole thing here, look at this. This is a hydraulic press, 20 tons? 20 tons. It destroyed it. Look at that.
Oh.
That's crazy. It's madness.
So what are we going to use that wonderful...
I would use it as a weapon. No. Use it as a weapon. Tears of destruction.
No.
You can't use it for glass. We already talked about it. I would say make a whole car of it. Make a tear-shaped car.
There you go.
Yeah. They call it the Cry-Mobile.
See, cars are a good idea.
Cars are a good idea. Just the people driving them or not.
They'll just be like driving bumper cars.
Put it in a particle collider. What? Particle collider. See what happens. I don't want to put it in a particle collider. I don't even have enough RAM to run AI. I'm not going to put it in a particle collider. You know how much those things cost? So what are you doing today?
I'm playing, I'm in chapter 15
Ooh.
of
Final Fantasy
7 Remake. I just got to the Shinra building.
Shinra building?
Yeah.
They rub your shins?
Yep.
That's all I heard. Per planet.
Butt pressure on the right spot and it will disintegrate.
You said butt pressure. Yeah, so apparently that thing's super durable, but these things will shatter if you put pressure on the wrong spot.
So like a Pinto.
Like a Pinto, I guess.
You got that car that like you hit it from
Only the
behind,
fat
it would
part is
explode?
strong. Any other part that breaks destroys the entire form.
That doesn't make any
So
sense.
it's a Pinto. Wasn't that
I thought it was a gremlin.
I thought...
Which car exploded if you touched the door the wrong way?
It's like if you got gently tapped in the rear, it would explode.
Yeah, you'd be like, oh, I'm just driving along, and you're like, you know, a chipmunk kicks the back of your car and it explodes. It was a Pinto? Okay. All right, I don't know cars. I try to stay away from the exploding ones, you know, what the hell? No, it's not a Tesla. Tesla can handle a chipmunk kick. It's fine. All right, go play your Final Fantasy in the shin rubbing place. Oh God. So it's weird. Okay, then we got to figure out a way to utilize the shape. You know, aside from anime, my cool little anime idea that I had, you know? The anime characters' tears become these invincible drops of destruction. There you go. Dude, that's totally anime. Yeah. All right, so that is what it is. Boop. This thing. Hey, look, K-pop Demon Hunters writers. I can't read.
What about using a Prince Rupert drop as a Prince Albert?
No, then you have to put them all in a can. I don't know if it'll fit. Then you won't be able to close the can. Thank you. K-pop Demon Hunters writers team with Tim Burton on Attack of the 50-Foot Woman reimagining. Attack of the 50-Foot Woman. They're making a remake of Attack of the 50-Foot Woman. I feel like we should just use Elvira. She's right there.
Didn't somebody broke their Cybertruck by washing it?
I don't know. I don't keep up with Cybertruck news, so I don't know when they break or. The last time I kept up with it was when people were quote unquote protesting and set them all on fire. Let's see. So I don't know if this is going to be any good, but I don't know. Tim Burton, maybe. I don't know. I worry about things. K-pop Demon Hunters? I didn't even know they had writers. But, boop. All right. Hey, here we go. Here we go. We're talking about Blade now. All right. But, look. Marvel reportedly just basically scraps the Blade solo movie and then plans to throw him into the Midnight Suns role. I don't think we're doing a Wesley Snipes version. I don't know why they keep showing Wesley Snipes. There was going to be a replacement. But maybe don't bring him back for that. But essentially that solo perpetually delayed Blade movie eventually just fell and it's gone. Okay, so but Midnight Suns, all right. I mean, maybe. Blade was first announced. Yeah, 2019. This thing was announced with Oscar-winning Mahershala Ali attached to star. Unfortunate behind-the-scenes issue. Does what do you call it? Yeah, delayed the project several times. Blah blah blah. So the whole editorial BS. No news. Okay, garbage. Yeah, so this is delayed, but they're gonna throw Blade in some other Midnight Suns thing. I don't know. I just kind of assumed that was stalling way too much for it to actually get finished. Oh, these are some nice icons. What is it all broken for? What is this? Well, I guess we'll refresh that, but who cares? Okay, did anybody hear about this? Code Violet. It's a new game that came out. A lot of people are hating on it for some reason, but I don't know why. Look, look at this. Look. Code Violet is a bad game. Look at that. It says right from the first sentence. I didn't even have to get far. What is so bad about this game that everyone's complaining about? Why are people like, well, I don't like it. I don't like it. Why? Oh, they look kind of shiny, right? Okay. What the hell's the problem? Because it says unapologetically tropey science fiction. Oh, like every other science fiction movie that we've ever seen for the last 2 decades. Mixing far future space colonization, genetic modification, and more to make this final girl survivor story impenetrable as possible. Impenetrable? All right. So, no, not ultraviolet. It's something violet. Code Violet. Go.
I don't know. For what you showed, I like it low.
Oh, there you go. I like what I saw. This looks pretty good, right? Look, they got I don't know how much they're going to show. Let me just keep going. I mean, it's a trailer. It's on YouTube, right? Yeah, don't zoom out too much. I mean, it kind of looks old-timey. Oh, no, there's broken glass. They're looking through it. There's dialogue. It kind of, you know, it's moving a little clunky. All right, they're running around. They're in water now. They're in water and without a bathing. Okay, they're shooting things. They got a flashlight. I mean, it does. I mean, it looks like your average kind of game, honestly. Pew pew. Yeah. Review. All right, whatever. I guess. Hollow show, no motivations. What are you expecting, dude? It's a hollow shell, no motivations. There's no motivation. What am I? I'm not expecting high art out of this. I just want a game that's fun. All right, whatever. I don't know. Look into it. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's bad. There was a response from the devs that was just like, we make games that we want our fans to enjoy, and they seem to be enjoying it. We're not making it for critics. I like that mentality. It's like fun super suit sort of game. I have no idea. The Burbs. One of the things they should never have remade, but they're apparently turning it into a series. The Burbs. The Burbs. The Burbs.
I mean, if you're gonna have a humanoid, all-weather, AI assistant, you could do worse.
You could. Like this. I hope this is good. The Burbs is one of my favorite movies. If they can make this campy and fun, I feel like this would be good. You got to make it like the movie. You know, you need the weird people like the Klopax, man. Come on. Trepang 2? Nope. Never heard of it. It's on Steam. I could look it up later. All right, so they're burbing it. They're doing a remake series of The Burbs. You know, neighbors are killers. They're trying to figure it out. I don't know if it's going to go well. Oh, God. I was going to say don't ruin it, but I think I don't know how good this is going to go. They made a series out of the movie High Fidelity, too, and I'm just like, that was kind of unnecessary. The 2 hours I had with John Cusack was enough, you know? I like that movie, too. Boop. All right, Bob Weir. His fans should have been called Weirdos. Missed opportunity. All right. Yo, this guy from Grateful Dead, he died. 78.
I'm still waiting for the official Half-Life 3 or 4 game. 20 years waiting is enough time, Steam.
Nah, you got to keep waiting. Got to keep waiting. Maybe it'll launch with the Steam machine. That'd be cool, right? Yeah, so look, singer guitarist for Grateful Dead. He's gone. He passed away. He is literally the dead. I hope they were grateful. All right. So, no, another individual from ye olden times of legendary stature has gone away. Boop. What is this? Black Ops 7 smashes Fallout collab despite missing the final touch. All right, here's the thing. Can we stop with the collab? Why are they putting Fallout in Black Ops? Why? Why are they doing this? Didn't Call of Duty say that they were like not going to be doing the Fortnite thing? Where we're not going to be that game that just kind of or you know whatever. We're going to have all these crossovers and stuff. Or is that Battlefield? Which one didn't want to do that? Because now you know what this does. Adam, hey, how's it going? Because here's the thing. Because Microsoft owns this, they own Fallout. You know, there's just going to be other characters that end up getting lumped into, Call of Duty now. Fortnite does it will. Battlefield said they won't. Oh, it's Battlefield said they won't. Okay, so then I guess Call of Duty's on brand? Question mark. I don't play Call of Duty, so I don't know. I mean, it looks kind of all right. Bleh. All right, well, no, there's more stuff in there. So Battlefield's just going to be Battlefield. Master Chief and Call of Duty, let's go. If for that, they should just make another Halo game. They're doing a remake, like a complete remake of Halo Combat Evolved. So it's going to be like super shiny. I don't know. I thought that was what the remaster collection was supposed to do, but we'll see what happens when it comes out. Boop. Oh, there we go. Look at this. All this weird, crazy crap. Best of CES. This is what I was on about. Yo. All right, these are supposedly the best. All right. According to The Verge. All right, we'll see. We'll see what The Verge got to say here. All right. There are 2 Halo games coming. 2 of them. Oh, geez. Remake with Unreal Engine. Oh, man. LG does. Well, hopefully they know how to work the new engine and not have it be this super resource-sucking game. LG display 27-inch 4K RGB stripe OLED panel. I don't need the RGB crap. Okay? I don't need that. Stop it. And you don't need 4K on a 27-inch monitor. It's pointless. It's absolutely pointless. You're so close to it, you don't need it. Good. All right, best keyboard. The Corsair Galleon. All right, well, that's because it's got a built-in Steam deck there. I don't know, if you're a streamer, I guess this is a cool keyboard, but, you know, you break a key, then this whole thing is dead. Always separate your components. Best TV. Is this the one that's supposed to be, like, paper thin? Focused on mainly on RGB LEDs. LEDs? Really? What about OLEDs? What happened to OLEDs, bro? Mini LED TVs, which use blue LEDs like the mini LED TVs we're familiar with, but there are two major improvements. TCL made a set apart. Okay. Reformulated quantum dots that provide more color and upgraded color filter. TCL calls ultra color. Okay, how's that compare with OLEDs? I don't care. It's going to be out of my price range. Look, $7,000. $7,000! Come on, dude. I can get a graphics card for that. Asus ROG, Zephyrus Duo. What's its what is it doing? What? It's the dual screen thing. That's the one with the screen that comes out. Yeah, this thing extends. Don't be loud. Yeah, that's what it do. So look, you got two screens on that. I like that. I like the two screen. Oh, stop talking. Doesn't he look like he's from Creed? Go back. Where's the Creed dude? Creed. Where is he? Oh, come on. I can't go back. All right, that's kind of cool, though. I do like that. There it is. Creed. There you go. Okay. Let's go.
Best keyboard? They dropped the ones with the 18 programmable keys like the Raptor K50 and the K95.
18 programmable keys? Can't you just use hotkeys? Like Alt, fill in a blank? Hotkeys are cool, though. Aqua Smart Lock. Oh, Akara. Smart Lock. Yeah, what's so smart about it if you got it up against glass that somebody could just break? Like... This is like, okay, broke the window, and now I'm fiddling with the knob. Give me a break, bro. Okay. What? And not for nothing, a good old-fashioned crowbar is just going to fry the hell out of that. Best car. Mercedes Drive Assistant Pro. Is there a subscription? Withings Body Smart. What's happening? Looks like you're just staring at a wall. Sad. What's happening? Longevity tech. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, look. Best wearable. L'Oreal LED face mask. I guess you're not falling asleep with that on. Holy crap.
If there are hotkeys, are there also cold keys? Pum'Kin.
There should be. You might have to put it in the freezer for a little bit. Boop, boop. Thank you. I don't know if I'd want this on my face. What does it do? Ho-hum year for wearables at the show, so I was pleasantly surprised with L'Oreal's take on the LED face mask. What the hell's an LED face mask and why? You're like a superhero that's not trying to hide in the shadows. Product category I generally hate. It's conceptually based on, what, a sheet mask. Let me zoom in a little bit. All right. Flexible material. What the hell does it do? Applied to other... What does it do? Silicone as material. There's also a smaller version fits out the flexible material. Also means that we could have technology applied to other body parts, as well as the neck or decolonize. Plus, you got to... What does it do? What is it supposed to... It's useful therapy. For what? What the hell's red light therapy? What's red light therapy? It's a beauty thing. All right, yeah, but I fine, but I don't know what it does. What does it do? This looks like a very, very fancy serial killer. I'm wearing your skin, but I've put LEDs lights in it. Yeah, like what's it do? Artificial sun? Red LEDs, artificial sun? Go outside. Go outside. Just check the weather, you know, crack open a blind, take a look outside. If there's sun, go out there. Like, it's not giving me, it's just a face mask. To keep your face warm in the winter? I don't know. Best hair dryer. Dream Halo. Okay. Don't show off your hair, guy. Okay. They're like, look at my luscious hair. Shut up. Do I need a giant hair dryer with LEDs? No. This is the hair dryer?
It scams people into thinking it would increase your beauty as it lights up.
Probably. This is the hair dryer. I thought this was just like part of the display, and maybe that over there would be the hair dryer. This whole thing is a hair dryer? This looks like half of a Stargate.
It's very effective, highly recommended, very well tested, great results, looks decent, does great, above other brands, gentle on the skin. Lol.
There you go. That's your standard bot review for everything on Amazon. Yeah, it fits in your bathroom. Oh, God, dude, look at this. This whole thing? Look at this. Yeah, just plug it in and sit underneath it. What the hell? This is ridiculous. That's insane. That's not practical at all. Best gaming. All right. 8-bit do. It be 8-bit do. Ultimate 3 controllers for Xbox. Hey, there you go. Hey, Donald's looking for a new controller. Hey, this might work. Let's see. How much are they? How much are they? How much are they? Oh, la, 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 la. How much are they? No price. Are you kidding me? $149? Yo, for what the hell? All right, here's the thing. I'm willing to pay that if I am guaranteed no drift. We've said this numerous times here, and so is Dawn on their channel. It is literally, my dude, every controller always has drift. It's bothering me, all right? Here's the thing. I shouldn't have to pay $150 for anything and then have my character veer off to the right all of a sudden. You like the 8-bit bidoo that you got? I think I have one of them. It's a really small, compact one that I picked up for Dawn, but she didn't like it. I liked it, so I use it. Samsung Galaxy Z Trifold. Hey, did you want to fold your phone again? Now you can do it 3 times. So look, you got 1 fold, 2 folds. So now it's basically everyone's phone is going to be a tablet in and of themselves. It's crazy. 8-bit do. 8-bit do. I pronounced it correctly. All right, so folding phones, that's still a thing. Fender Mix headphones. I've listened to a lot of headphones throughout my career to the point where it sometimes feels like a chore. So when I put on a head, immediately enjoy the music I hear, I take notice. From the moment I put on the Fender Mix headphones on my head, I knew I'd found something special. Okay. Audio tuning sounded full without being overpowered. Yeah, that's called flat. Okay. Cups were cushiony. All right, how much does this cost? Best thing about their details by improving on the ear cups. You can access the front door open. Okay, you can do that. 100 hours listening, 52 USB-C. Headphone supports low latency, lossless, and high-res audio at 24. Yeah, okay, because everyone's got 24-bit audio available to them. Yeah. Dude, most compact discs and everything were pressed at 16-bit, so it doesn't even matter. You know? Your battery runs out, you connect it. Okay, what is this? How much? How much? How much? How much? My ears are jacked up anyway, it's not going to matter. Best robot! Hey, Robo Rocks. Soros Rover. It's a rover. Now your robot can vacuum, go upstairs too, and I guess the robot literally goes upstairs. I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. What's this? HP Elite Board. That was an Elite Board. But that was an Elite Board. What's it do? What's so important about this? Fairly thin, unassuming office keyboard from HP is actually a desktop computer. Oh, there you go. So it's a whole computer. Look at that. Look at that. It's a whole computer in a keyboard. Oh, God. I'm sure that's staying cool in there, right? Inside AMD Ryzen AI 300 series processor, RAM, storage. What's the RAM? Storage, fan. Where's the air coming out of? It's a keyboard. It's surprisingly fun and quirky for a desktop device, but feels like a throwback to the days of the legendary Commodore 64 Raspberry Pi. No, I don't want a throwback. Okay, I need the future right now. Okay. Best promise. There's a promise, chat. Donut Lab solid state battery. Oh, is this the battery we were talking about? They have a solid state battery ready to go into production. Raised more than a few eyebrows at CES. After all, a battery that swaps liquid electrolytes. Yeah, for solid material would mean smaller, more energy dense, more durable, longer lasting, and less fire prone batteries. There's another company that's doing this for AA, AAA, C, and D batteries. They're one-time use, but essentially they're very not volatile. So that's pretty good. But something like this would be good. I'm always for more power and better battery usage. Best back pedal? Dell brings back XPS. Why? Best new Dell computers. We awarded the winners because of Dell's baffling decision to kill the XPS brand in favor of genetic monikers like Dell, Dell Pro, and Dell Pro Max. So they brought back a brand? What do I care? What's the price? Dell Pro is still around, but we can deal with that now. The XP is returned. Great. Best use of e-ink. I still love e-ink. I love e-ink. E-ink is cool, man. It's easy on the eyes. It's nice. All right. It needs better resolution. Okay, a clock. This is the best use, huh? SwitchBot weather station. This is all you could come up with for e-ink. This is what you got.
As much as I do like me a foldable cell phone. Heck, I used to own one, but the problem I had with it was the lack of memory. I had to buy it instead of inserting a SD mini card to keep my videos in, so I went back to the
normal phone. Yeah, that is the problem. A lot of newer phones are removing the ability to put an SD card in. I'm kind of a little bit out of shape about that. I mean, I kind of got used to it because Apple phones, like, never had it. So it's like I got to do all sorts of transferring every time I got a video. I'm like, oh, I got to put this on a computer. It's stupid. This is the best use, huh? Best use of this. Look, time. What is this? E-ink. E-ink is basically Kindle. That's what it is. But there are color e-ink now. That's actually pretty good. I actually don't like the Kindles that are backlit because it washes out the e-ink. I'd rather have like an overhead light. So the color one's really cool, though. It's not where I want it to be, but it is. It gives you more of a natural feel, and you don't have to deal with the glare of the screen. Weather station is absolutely dumb. I don't need that. Okay, best thing we'd actually buy. IKEA $10 Bluetooth speaker. Oh, get the hell out of here. Why? There's no shortage of cheap Bluetooth speakers on the market. Amazon flooded with them, but we're always a gamble. Will it sound okay? Will the rechargeable battery be safe? Will the wireless connect? Oh, don't care. Available in white, pink, and lime green. Oh, good. Every color I don't like. Options were, well, Pauline will take the pink one, right? $10, keep speaker, powerful sound. Loud doesn't mean good, okay? According to The Verge, Jennifer, this one is loud enough. You compare it with, I don't care. $10 speakers, you get what you pay for, all right? Lenovo Legion Pro rollable gaming laptop. It's rollable. All right, again, with the screens that extend. I do like extendy screens. That's kind of cool. Dude, extra screen real estate's awesome. All right. We saw that. Most, of course, they made that. Framix Smart Canvas. Oh, look at that. Wow, look, you got a little art in there. It gets all weird. I'm assuming that's the color e-ink, right? Let's see. Framix unique built-in microphone. Don't need that. 300, 400, 100 images, blah, blah, blah. Best thing. What is this? Built-in microphone, voice control, so you need to talk to the frame to tell it to generate whatever fresh slop your heart desires. Oh, dude, look. Hey, we can make coffee cards. It's a... How's this doing this? There's no way to have built-in AI, so it's got to connect to a service, correct? I'm assuming. So basically, it's a AI art frame. Yeah. Yes, it's e-ink. Yeah. That's pretty cool, though. Which includes 100 image generations per year. 100 images generation. Dude, to get the coffee cards, I do that in 5 minutes, and I get one good thing. Can you imagine the garbage? You're going to be like stuck with some trash on your wall. Do you know how many images you got to generate for something good to come out? Get out of here. 100 imitations per year. You can buy more, and the company says it's considering a $79.99 a month? $79 per month subscription with unlimited generations. What the hell? Are you out of your mind? Get the hell out of here, dude. You just wasted a bunch of money. Most irrationally loved product. Oh, good. That's what I need. Lababoo? Laboo-boo. Maybe not at that price. Yeah, right? What else can it do? This was the first question video producer. Okay, but let's say told you what the answer is of resounding nothing. So basically, this thing does nothing. Lil Milo in action. And yet, don't you kind of want one anyway? No. CES has been stuffed to the brim with AI companions and toys this year. And labels robot vacuums, companies. What does it do? What we got here? It's got a camera, it's got a microphone, it can react to your presence, maintain eye contact, and recognize its owner. Supposedly developing its own unique personality over time. Oh, I'm going to make this killer robot dog like you wouldn't believe. It's just, whatever, dude. I don't have time for this. Most fun. All right, most fun. What the hell's a miniverse? See, I didn't see this one. I found my favorite thing I've ever tried in the 4 years of attending CES. For me, the CES was a blur of robots. Showed off a variety of things. Okay. What really surprised me was how you always skip the first paragraph. Okay? Everything starts on the second paragraph. What really surprised me was how much I could feel the object and their textures through the screen. What? What do you mean? Okay. I used Miniverse briefly in a 3D software application I've never used before called Geomagic.
Imagine a Laboobet moves? Yikes. Those creepy demon things are scary enough.
Oh, they're going to make a movie. They're going to make a movie about it. Trust me. Thank you. Geomagic freeform and instantly felt comfortable using it because of how tactile the controls were. Dabbled in 3D models before. Who cares? Oh, there we go. With ranges from 3,000 to 15,000. Miniverse is priced at 1,500. Company, intends to push further API integration? I couldn't care less. Now, certain things are like, it's like, oh, what does this do? And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, it's going to be a 15,000. Okay, never mind. Bird Buddy. Hey, look, you got a bird feeder with a camera on it. Never seen that before. Pretty cool. Like, I guess if you're into birds, this is great. Basically, you're getting your, what the hell's that home thing they call? Blink? They put a blink in there so you can monitor birds. You're spying on birds, man. Clicks powered keyboard. Oh, look, there you go. That was what I was talking about. Look, it's a little keyboard. That's actually a battery pack, but it gives you a little tactile thing. Beautiful. I don't know. People Mr. Blackberries, but there you go. So basically, this is a magnetic thing that holds your phone in place, charges it as well, and then you can also type on it. You could dictate text to people. You could be like, hey, fill in a blank, tell blah, 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 whatever your contact is. No, I'm not going to pick up milk on the way home because I've been working since 5 a.m. If you want milk, go out and milk a cow, damn it. I'm tired. Or whatever you got to say. So now they need to make the bird feeder automatic. So if a squirrel doesn't dispense food, it's a bird that dispenses food. I guess. I don't know, man. What about the squirrels, man? Who cares about the birds? Birds are fine. They can fly away. Marilyn! Card battle. You got a roll equal to or greater than? No. It's just Stevie. 15. You probably did. They're wearing feathers. But they're a vampire, so you die. Ah! You tried. What? I thought the yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. That, or you could just buy. How come that's not speaking it? Why not speaking it? Or you can just buy a battery pack so you can keep using your phone. Yeah, but that is a battery pack. That's the whole thing about, not this. That's the whole thing about this. It's a battery pack with a keyboard on it. And it goes bloop. That's what's cool. Clicks power keyboard. I know, I feel like it's innovative for people who miss touch keyboards. Steampunk Chick, hi, what's up? Lego Smart Brick. There's been a little pushback about the Smart Brick. Basically, it lights up and plays sounds, RF tags or whatever. Look, it's an AI-free product. As a show filled with AI cringe. God, here's the thing. Mother bleepers, man. AI ain't going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. Everyone's just crapping all over it because it's not where it needs to be yet. Also, fear. Yeah, so I don't know what the hell this do. This just makes lights and makes sounds. Go.
So you don't step on them in the dark.
No, these you can still step on them in the dark, but I think it sends a signal to the, ambulance people to just come and get you. They're like, no, we got somebody who stepped on a Lego. Get over there, stat. Woo! That would be funny. Stepped on a Lego brick. Yeah, so that's basically the bulk of it. I guess we could see what this do. Look, there's Lego Smart Brick. All right, so you put it in there and it just makes kind of sounds. I don't know how smart this is. Yeah. It just makes sound effects and stuff. That's not terribly smart. Okay. Whatever. It's a brick. What else we got here? This is the thing we were talking about. Yo, look. CES proved the PC industry is hosed this year. Look at this. Dell's new XP, blah, blah, blah. We were just talking about that. Look, last year's model was started at $1,700 to $1,900. Now, $2,000 to $2,200. That's crazy. This is a crazy jump in price. It's got to stop, man. At least Dell still comes in cheaper than the 2500 MacBook Pro 16-inch. What do you... Get the hell out of here. Dude. Oh, God. Yeah, it's generally wild for me that entry-level models are already starting here at $2,000. That's insane. That's your entry-level BS crap that you say to yourself, damn, I wish I got the better model. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Like I don't like this. I don't like this price. The price disparity is insane. All right, best of CES. All right, what do we got here? Oh, what is that? Is that a waffle? Oh, it's not a waffle. Oh, what is that? I didn't see this. Let's see what that do. This is let's see. An heir to the BlackBerry. Oh, look at this. There's an heir to the BlackBerry, apparently. Look at this. This young up-and-comer just comes in and says, look, I have a tactile keyboard. I am now the new BlackBerry. We'll show them. What does it do? Clicks communicator. Oh, that's the same thing that made the battery. Yeah, the little battery pack. If you, like me, log for smartphones that isn't just a black slab or on a home screen that isn't actively trying to waste your time or really miss a physical keyboard, the Clicks communicator might be for you. I got to try a prototype and see it's a prototype. These things aren't even out yet. This is a prototype. You're trying to get me excited about a prototype? This is like early access for gaming. Get out of here. Got to try a prototype at CES. For those who love their BlackBerry phones, this feels like a natural successor. Ooh. Communicator will run Android 16 with the Niagara launcher, a distraction-busting interface that shows all apps in a clean scrolling list. Ooh. Comes with common sense features such as a 3.5 millimeter headphone jack. Oh my God, a headphone jack. Oh, a flashlight. Oh my God, a flashlight. And wireless charging. Wireless charging in 2026. As well as exciting features including colorful, interchangeable back panels. Multi-purpose side button, and touch-sensitive physical keyboard that you can use to scroll the same way you would a touchscreen. All right. I'd like to see it in working, but, you know. You're like 10 years too late for this thing. Yeah, but it scrolls. I feel like there is going to be a want of less distractions in the future. Like, I feel like I'm kind of there already because I notice I was like, I'm just doing stuff and there's just so many things like vying for your attention. And it would be like, I think people are going to want to get a product that is a dumb phone, not a smartphone. You know, simple stuff. I just want to text and make phone calls when I need to. That's it. And it's weird. There's, speaking of, you know, simplifying stuff, I had no idea that RSS feeds are slowly coming back. Because essentially it's like you don't get any nonsense information. There's no algorithm. It's like, I want to subscribe to this news, and this is the news I'm getting. That's insane to me. RSS feeds. My dude. What? Yeah, and it's merely because people are getting so caught up in the algorithm and they're constantly scrolling, and then 7 hours go by and they're like, wow, why? I like mailing lists and sign up for a few people I like. Yeah, it seems to be simple enough, you know. A stair-climbing robot. We already talked about the this is like the baby RoboCop thing that they had. What, that was the one in RoboCop 2, or was that RoboCop 1? It was RoboCop 2. Yeah, the thing with the little guns on there that messed up the office. Yeah. Dude, this is the vacuum version of it. This is where it starts, chat. ED209. There you go. It's ED209's babies. The guns haven't come in yet. You have 20 seconds to comply. Oh, God. An almost paper-thin TV. Hey, almost paper-thin. I like that. Look at that. How much gallons of money is this? They don't even have a price. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Screen-free lamp that acts like the sun. Mother bleeper, go outside. Hey, it's a screen-free lamp that acts like the sun. Why are we impressed at CES when a lamp doesn't have a screen in it? Is that a thing? It's just supposed to give me light. I don't need a weather report from it. And if I want sun, I'll go outside. If this is sun China wants to make, they've already made it. There's the Lego light-up brick. What is this? An actual auto unlock smart lock. Yeah, I don't care. Let's see. A sleep tracking, podcast playing, sunrise alarm clock. I don't want that. Modular and repairable Bluetooth headset. Oh my God. Dude, it's modular. I can repair it. I like that. Yo, right to repair. Let's go. Who did this? Fender. Oh, that's the Fender one that the other people said was really good. I'm sure you have to buy their proprietary stuff, but still, you know, at least that's kind of nice. You know, say you go, you know, scuba diving and the pressure destroys your headphones. You know, you can just repair them. That's pretty good. $300. $300. God, why is everything so expensive? All right, so that's cool to know. What the hell is this? A speaker that looks like art. It looks like a waffle. This looks like a waffle. Hey, do you ever want your speakers to look like waffles? No, I don't. Oh, good. It's a waffle. All right, waffle speaker. IKEA, of course. Of course it's IKEA. Don't you have that weird little cube you were just talking about like 4 pages ago? $80. Oh, God. Oh, it's a partnership with Sonos, huh? IKEA has returned with a new line of home Bluetooth speakers, all with its furniture-first design. I don't want furniture that looks like this, okay? I'm all for mid-century modern if it's actually from the mid-century. All right. I don't need a speaker that looks like it's old. You know what you do? IKEA, bring back those tubeless TVs that look weird. I only get to see in music videos that are trying to be retro and cyberpunky. Waffles. Don't eat the speaker. Don't eat the speaker. Lawn robot gets lasers. Is it too much to ask that my lawnmower gets lasers? Because that's what I need. What does it, burn the grass too? Or just the people who walk on it? Dog goes to poo and all of a sudden there's this pile of ash in your backyard. Like, robot, what did you do? Canine was about to defecate on your lawn. Threat eliminated. Oh, God. Good. So, yeah, so, oh, it's got LiDAR, that's why. All right. And how much does this cost? I know if you got a lawn, that's cool. No. Where is it? Oh, Tuba. Yeah, no price yet. So expensive. That's got to be at least $2,000, right? And I put no trespassing signs up. They didn't listen, right? A ring to record your thoughts. That's what my brain is for. Thanks. Basically, this is a pebble. If you press this little button, you can talk into your ring and it kind of keeps track of stuff. Also, I feel like there's a lot of privacy issues because you could be hanging out with somebody in a diner and, you know, they're going to be pressing and monitoring your whole conversation. And they're going to have a transcript of everything that you ever said and hold it against you in the future. That's why I'm a man of few words. Let's see. So, no, that's happening. How much is this? $75 pre-order, $100 after pre-order. Why? Why is the pre-order cheaper? What the hell? What's the battery life on these things? Who can I spy on? It's a ring designed to help you dictate your thoughts with a microphone that you activate through a satisfying physical button. Ooh, satisfying physical button. That's it. Just a discreet, one-handed way to take notes and set reminders. Hey, stupid ring on my finger. Remind me to get milk, dumb butt. You know? I mean, you have to speak a very specific way for most assistants to hear me. I try to see how goofy I can make my voice before it's just like, I didn't understand that. You know? Like, I'll usually be like, hey, man, where's some milk? I'm later, I'm shopping, all right? Tell me, put it on a list. And they're like, yeah, I've put on the list. I'm like, that's not my. Now playing, that's what I want on Spotify. No, that's not what I want. Good. Good. It gets a little tedious, though, because sometimes I'm just like, just listen to me. And then when I enunciate, I'm like, please put milk on the shopping list. It's like, I've added felt to your shopping list. I'm like, what the hell, dude? It's not even close. Actually impressive gaming glasses. Yeah, because you don't want to look at the screen with your own eyes. Why? What's it do? Oh, Rogue X-Real R1 gaming glasses. What the hell? Why do we need gaming glasses? Oh, it's got the Meta Ray-Ban display glasses. They don't take photos or help you navigate maps. Instead, they're kind of a monitor or TV replacement designed specifically for gaming. Huh. Have a pair of displays set into frames, look like sunglasses. These displays combine and give you an R1 57-degree field of view, which X-Real claims will provide the equivalent of a 141-inch display from 13 feet away. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so basically, glasses you put on your... Why is it... Okay, here's the other thing. For the longest time, as a wee one, we were all raised to say, and here, we have all heard, hey, don't stare at the screen too much. Don't get too close to the screen. You'll ruin your eyes. Here, in 2026, they're literally putting screens so close to your eyes that if you blink, your eyelashes will hit them. Okay? We have long eyelashes. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I would try it out, but I don't think that... What is this? A gentler flat iron. Do people still use flat irons? Doesn't this just burn your hair? Another TBA. Flat irons are reliable and versatile hair tools. Why? But they can also cause damage to strands. Yeah, that's what happens when you burn things. Here, put an iron on your head. No. No, I won't. L'Oreal's new light strand multi-user. Okay, 320 degrees. Don't care. Okay, someone with coarse curls. Oh, good. And zero patience. Always have to crank up my flat iron. No, if you got curly hair, keep it. Ugh, just comb it out. I'll brush your hair. If I could brush Pauline's, I could do yours. Let's see, 450 degrees. We're going to stand 30 minutes. Oh, screw that. What is this? A safer, most sustainable battery. Oh, these little bleepers. Yeah, this is the battery I was talking about. Look, Flint paper batteries. Of course, no price. But these are the ones that are AA, AAA. I've never really had a problem with AA's or AAA's. Makes the batteries far less likely to explode because what? They're lithium or cobalt, biodegradable battery made with water and cellulose. All right. But regular AA's and AAA's, I generally don't have a problem with. You know? I don't know how well they're improving it, but we'll see. Yeah. Why, though? Why are we not making them rechargeable? They do have rechargeable versions, but I don't think this particular type of, what they say, water and cellulose lends itself to that, but I'm not sure. I'm not a techie person. See, they have a TV remote or toy car or a thin, flexible, paper-like battery that can integrate into a variety of consumer electronics from smartphone devices and wearables. So they do have a rechargeable somewhat thing, I guess they have. But, you know, a lot of people still have old tech that requires AA, AAA. You know, it's kind of weird. A robot that helps wash and fold. Oh, just don't wear clothes. Stop eating. A 3-in-1 fitness rower. I would love just to get one fitness. I don't need 3 of them. Okay. What's this? 2 monitors in 1. It just looks like 1 monitor. That looks like 1 monitor to me. That looks like a monitor. What else got? 5K and 6K displays. No, overkill. A smarter smart fridge. No. A smart fridge is going to tell me stop eating that. You've had one already. Put that back. Hey, you've had enough ice cream. That's a smart fridge. I'm not going to scan everything. Flip off. And we're at the end. This is the last thing. That was a showstopper, right? The smarter smart fridge. Get out of here. Smart fridge would delete all your unhealthy food. Exactly, right? You are not allowed to eat this. Brr. Just puts it in a trash compactor. Nice. Let's see. Everything announced from best of show to AI toys and dancing robots. Well, if we've seen most of this, I guess let's just plow through the rest of this crap. Is this the one that we just looked at? Okay, that's the ring. Has phone controlling magic tricks. Yeah, that's what my fingers are for. Thanks. God, see, this is why I can't go to any of these shows because I'd be so cynical. I'd be like, oh, wow, this ring can control stuff on my phone? Well, what? I have fingers. So you're wasting technology. The FinStim brain implant wants to help people with Parkinson's or epilepsy. Ooh.
Little Smart Fridge says, oh, it's you again. This makes it the 6th time. Dude, just stop.
Right? Yeah, I need the insulting fridge to be like, hey, fat guy. All right, yeah, do you really think you need to be having more ice cream? I know you're experimenting with your creamy ninja and all that other stuff that you got for Christmas, but get what? You know, this isn't good for you, you know, and then it gives you like this long lecture and you're just standing there just trying to, and it's like, I will open this fridge after you hear every single word that comes out of my mouth. And then it's got eyes and it sees if you walk away. And you're like, yo, just come on, man. Don't get on me, man. I've been having a stressful day. I'm a stress eater. I just want my ice cream.
You're locked out for too many at home.
Right? There you go. Well, then I need 2-factor, where 2-factor is you got to stand on a scale. We need 2-factor authentication. Step on the scale. And it slides out from the bottom. You step on the scale, and it's like, no. It appears you're a little bit overweight right now. So, you know, we're going to have to starve you for about 28 hours. And you're like, wait, what? And you call it 2-factor identification or authentication. Factor. And then you weigh yourself. Dope. Damn, this 2-factor authentication gets me every time. Here, somebody lift me up a little bit. But it has eyes and it knows. It's like, we know you're kind of dangling off the thing and you're trying to lift yourself up off the counter. Right. And it just gives you a frowny face on it too, right? That'd be awesome. All right. No, all right, here we go. Look. Help people with Parkinson's or epilepsy. It's a brain implant. Hey, that's one of those things. If your brain is that janky wanky and you could get that under control with a brain implant, that'd be awesome. Korean neurotechnology startup G-Brain. Oh, God. Maybe a better name. Yo, it's G-Brain. Sounds like a rapper, dude. Rapper from the 90s. But they have really good lyrics because they're smart. MC G-Brain. Let me get some coffee. And then we can call Runs Out of Coffee. Go. Runs out of coffee. And I'm sad. Oh. No, call bad coffee too, because at the end it was all watery and terrible. Oh, I need another thing. I gotta remind me of VTuber stuff later. Let's see. They design this fin-stem brain implant to control the brain. Instead, it monitors the brain's electrical impulses and simply guides any irregular signals back to their habitual patterns. Oh, so it's like a pacemaker for your brain. Unlike brain implants, they get inserted into the brain. Fin-stem's flexible electrodes sit on the surface to reduce irritation. I hate when my brain is irritated. So there are electrodes that they just put on top of your brain. So it doesn't get inserted into it. So that's nice. There are two versions of the fin-stem. The first is still in clinical trials, while the second prototype is being reviewed by a Korean regulatory body. Whose body? Eventually, 81. Nice. G-Brain hopes to create a fin-stem that is fully implantable, allowing it to constantly monitor and respond to brain signals. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Of course, you don't want anybody hacking into it, and all of a sudden you're doing a Macarena in church, But who knows? Let's see. Most powerful home cameras. Well, unless it shoots lasers, I don't care. We saw the future of this fridge. Barcode scanner. Oh, God. It says it wasn't built-in camera or voice assistant telling us what to cook. No, it was this ingenious barcode scanner built into the GE Profile latest smart fridge. Remembering to replace ingredients or stock up on low-running supplies is a constant struggle. Yeah, if you're not... What? Just remember, I got no fucking butter. The next time you go to cook something, there's no butter. Whatever. Basically, it's keeping track of your food inventory. A Lenovo display concept that tells you look tired. Oh my God. It's Friday and you're probably feeling relaxed and rejuvenated, certainly not worn down by the stress and hustle of the work week. Okay, maybe you're a tad tired. And a new display concept is here to tell you your outside matches your inside. Around Lenovo's AI-powered personalization. Dude, this thing is going to be doing wellness checks on me. No, man, I have this every time you're working, you got this disgruntled face of angst. So it's going to look at you like, are you all right? You want me to call somebody? Do you need your pills? Look, it's monitoring your face. It's like, wow, are you sad today, bro? Unless it's pulling up pictures of playful kitty cats or something. This is going to be weird. Your screen tells you look like crap. Yeah, I got a mirror that can do that. Let's see. A brutally honest monitor and the ThinkPad rollable XP concept and Lenovo laptop concept and display, etc. Yeah, I don't need a screen telling me, yo, you look like trash, bro. I'm like, come on, dude. What is this? Realbotics unveils a new robot, David. And we had questions for it. Yeah, I got a couple questions for it. Why does he look like Wes Anderson? That's my first question. It looks like Wes Anderson. I don't know. For the ladies. I don't know, ladies. You want to date Wes Anderson? They gave him a bit of a duck face, too. Like he's like a smug anime villain. Who's like, oh, yeah, so I see you have superpowers as well. But are they as good as mine? That kind of thing. Yeah, I don't care about robots quite yet. Let's see. This toilet sensor monitors dehydration levels. Well, I'm even more dehydrated just because I just peed in it. All right. God. Switch bots. Nintendo. Somebody called something Switch. Switch bots. Onero H1 might need to go back to the drawing board. Oh, come on. What happened? Oh, it's a laundry folding robot. You just roll them up and throw them on the floor. It's fine. Okay, what's this? Could this be the end of the foldable phone crease? Maybe. I know, that'd be kind of cool. No, we saw some of the display models in stores, and there's that slight little crease in there. What's that? Air monitor predicts the chance of catching a cold. Oh, good, because I'm not paranoid enough. Wow, do we have a whole generation? It is Wes Anderson. That's what I'm saying. Look, AI's taking over. We even got robot directors now. You know? What, they're going to do like the Royal Tenenbaums 3. Like, dude. We're just going to have a generation of very paranoid people worried about getting sick all the time. We've already been through a pandemic. We survived, most of us, through it.
Why not Wes Craven?
There you go, Wes Craven. There you go. That'd be cool. Give me a robot John Carpenter. Just imagine him walking around going, din, 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 din. All right, John, stop. Din, 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 din. Oh, God. Yeah, so, good. Great, that's what I need. There are germs in the air. You could die. Good. Robot, what else we got here? Check out Lovell's AI agent on the auto-swiveling laptop. Auto-swiveling laptop? Oh, good. All right, what'd it do? Oh, good, it's got googly eyes. Oh, wow, that looked kind of unique, right? Hey, look, I don't need to... No, that's going to break. That's going to break right there. That's going to break. What if you're looking at something weird and the AI is like, hey, look what he's looking at, you know? And it's like some weird kind of like bow chicky wow video, you know? Privacy screen's not going to be too useful on this. The robot gets all antsy and it's like, oh, yeah, we're just going to show your personal information over there. Great. Ah, God. Emerson Smart offers always offline, no app voice assistant for privacy. Always offline, no app voice assistant for privacy. So basically, it's an LLM stored in your toaster. What is this? Is this an air fryer? What the hell is this? It's a smart air fryer. Knows hundreds of voice commands without needing Wi-Fi. What voice command does an air fryer need? I press the button and press the fry button and start. That's it. There's like 3 buttons. How lazy? Hi, hey, smart fryer, cook me up some chicken wings. The basket's empty, Bob. You got to put the chicken wings in. Oh, geez, I didn't know it was going to be that hard. Hey, smart refrigerator, put the chicken wings in the air fryer. I can't do that, Dave. Besides, you're out of chicken wings. Oh, this is not the future I wanted. What the hell, man? Me from the living room. Hey, air fryer, did I turn you on? Oh, man. Dude, this is like, I don't... but when you turn these devices on, they can recognize up to 1,000 or more voice commands for hands-off control. Again, it's 2 buttons. Okay, this is great for people who don't have arms. Okay? No arms? Wow, this is cool.
We wanted flying cars. Not this.
Oh, come on, dude. A totally autonomous, doesn't need to be connected to the internet air fryer? Beautiful. The simplicity of this voice assistant setup is attractive, and I like the wake up word for many devices is what they are. So you call it hey air fryer or hey heater. But it's also a boon for anyone who doesn't want to give their voice data to Amazon or Google for analysis. I have been using so many different voices for both of those that I don't even, they probably think there's like 15 people living here. You know? Because if I'm like, hey, you want to add this to cart? You know? I'm just like, add Fruit Loops to the cart. You know? Dude, just make up weird, funny little voices. You're going to be like, what the hell is going on here? How many people are living here?
Hey man, why don't you just say I need some Triscuits. Put some Triscuits into the car, man. You gotta do it. Put in Triscuits.
Oh, God. Whatever. Let's see. Samsung's 85 OLED is the best TV at CES 80, what? 95? So, okay, they got good. All right, how much? Show me the price. There's no word yet on price. Well, then there's no word yet on my interest. The CES Health Tech trend. Okay, everybody's examining your poop. What is this? Ooh, the Tensor Robocar is an autonomous vehicle you can own. Oh, there we go. That's, if I ever got to get a car and I ever got to drive, I want one that's going to do it for me. All right. They do the Wolfman Jack voice? That'd be awesome. So yeah, that's good. Thomas car. How much are these? I'm sure they're affordable, right? Good. Plant-based batteries. Yeah, plant-based batteries. We discussed that. AA, AAA battery will be available later this year. Will appear in products like Flint's partners, such on Amazon. Flint found Carlos Lester's. Are these rechargeables? Okay, these are the ones we were talking about. Okay, all right. Hypershell, what? Walks easier. What? Oh, it says, hey, yo. All right, people with bad legs. No, I know what this is. I've seen this. Look at this. Look at it. These are the things that keep you walking when you're going uphill and your legs are all wobbly woo. Look at that. These things are like, look, you get little robot legs. So it actually helps. This is kind of cool. I don't know what you're talking about. You're muted. Okay. Look at that. I don't know. Maybe walks would be easier if you weren't drinking Guinness all day. So that's kind of cool. Let's see. If you've been waiting to get more active but need some assistance, the Hypershell X Ultra could be the answer. An exoskeleton. Yes, we're getting to the exoskeleton stage. There are motors around the hips which augment your movements. You'll still need to put in some leg work, but the Hypershell X Ultra provides assistance while you move, meaning you might become less exhausted as you walk or be able to better keep up with seasoned hiking companions. I do not hike. I don't have hiking companions. Who is this for? Do you have hiking companions? I have a take-a-hike companion, but, you know, that's about it. Ugh. But, I mean, that's kind of cool. Speed Lance wearable was designed for strength training. Yeah, that's not for me. I barely have the strength to get out of bed. See, Boston Dynamics. You're a robot. Strut it. Don't care. What do we got here? Lenovo Legion Go 2 gets Steam OS. This I thought was cool. Dude, the Lenovo Legion Go 2 gets the Steam OS. You don't got to deal with Windows anymore. You just rip that crap out and you get the more efficient Steam OS in there, and then you can play all the Steam games you want. Something that probably got better power than a regular Steam deck there. Beautiful. I'm happy about this. But it's probably twice as much, right? Valve Game Company offer digital PC games to purchase client. How much are these? Prices? Ooh, they got a 2 terabyte. Oh, that's going to cost you. I don't even want to know the price. It's going to make me sad. No, because I already got a plan. Does it say 32 gigs of RAM? Oh my God, it does. Yeah, 32 gigs. That's pretty good. Up to 32 gigs RAM, 2 terabyte SSD, but the menu buttons are slightly different to accommodate using SteamOS rather than Windows. I'm fine with that. All right, so that's something to keep an eye out for, but probably out of our price range. Besides, I have other plans. Now we have an e-reader with AI. Oh my God. Good. Read me the story then. That'd be funny about the e-reader, right? Be like, hey, e-reader, just give me the important details of this book I just bought, right? When people think of e-readers, their minds often default to the Amazon Kindle. Makes sense. E-ink is slow to refresh, making it ideal for reading static pages. But Dutch company wants to do more with the technology. The Chrono is a new smartphone-like e-paper focus hub. Dyslexia strikes. There you go. That can do more. I'm trying to get better with dyslexia. I'm trying to read more. Yeah. That can do more than just read books. It has built-in AI assistant named Libby AI. Really? Libby? Libby? All the names you could come up with. Well, it's like library. It's a Libby AI that can answer questions. Okay. The Chrono also ships with Android 15, meaning it can download apps from the Google Play Store. Just don't expect to play a Genshin Impact on this thing. Well, why not? That's the whole point I buy technology. I got to play my gotcha games or it's pointless. So what's that? That's it? That's all the info? Now I got to click on another link? You translator lets dialogue flow naturally. I love the real-time translators. Yeah. All that time spent trying to learn Espanol when I was muy mal at it. Now I got a little robot to tell me what I'm supposed to be saying. So that's good. What is this? Oh, what is this? Portable projector. Has a rotatable speaker. What the hell do I care? A projector? Where am I going to need to project things? Do enough of that in my artwork. I say a laptop screen. It keeps rolling. That's a rollout screen. Okay, we already saw that. What tells us? Best home security tech I found at CES. What is this? A lit donut? Yo, don't break in there. They got a lit donut. What does that even mean? Video smart locks all the way up to 4 byte. Don't care. Okay. What tells us? Trio of devices will paint a picture of your pet's health. Oh, good. Let's get more paranoid. No, between the air filter that tells me I'm going to get sick and the thing that's making me paranoid about my pet's health, that's great. God, everyone wonders why they're so stressed. Lockly platform wants to change the Airbnb experience. Oh, you're going to make it good? Good. Which is latest smart shades? Oh, God. All right. Here's the thing about smart shades. This is where I think it's ridiculous. These are shades built into windows. You put these windows in your home or wherever, and through your phone, you can set a timer as to when the shades adjust. Can't you just walk over and just twist the knob? Why is this such a thing? What are you going to do when these break? They will break. I can't connect to the Wi-Fi, so what? I can't close the blinds now, so I guess the neighbor's got to watch me doing my biz? You know, what the hell? Here's the thing. If anybody needs blinds, I just keep them shut all the time. You know? What do I need to see outside? Sun? People? Get out. First true carpet washing robot may finally be here. Well, I guess if you got room for carpets. Asus unveils laptops that made for GoPro Pros. Really? Could you say GoPro aficionados? And a dual screen laptop. Okay, fantastic. Samsung surprise Wi-Fi speaker. Yeah, it's a little speaker. I don't know what it sounds like, so don't help me. The best home tech. Is this a smart knife? Is this going to tell me when I'm stabbing somebody the wrong way? Like, what does this do? It doesn't say anything. Okay. This company found out a way to power devices with its force field. What is this, a Mass Effect crap? What? Let's showcase new wireless power technology that doesn't rely on charging pads or a direct line of sight. Instead, Willow's gray-white cube can power devices within 15 inches of its force field. That seems weird, seeing it wasn't allowed to take any photos of this product. Okay, but Willow imagines the technology being fitted to furniture so that if you're watching TV, your phone starts charging. Around your devices, stay on top. I feel like that's weird. I feel like that's weird. I mean, it's essentially wireless charging, but with a slightly larger field. You know? God, you know, even trying to get a couch is going to be expensive. Well, this has got built-in force field charging technology. Come on, dude. I just want a recliner so my feet don't hurt at the end of the day. Wireless power. It's been researched for years. Yeah, just give us a Tesla coil. Come on. What else? Robo-Turtle. We can't even save the real ones we have. Why are we making robot versions? All right. You may want to consider a washer-dryer combo. No, really. Yeah, so when one breaks, they both break. What else we got here? This two-face watch band lets you pair a Rolex and an Apple Watch. Yeah, because I have the money for both of them. You ever feel like you need to pair your Apple Watch with your Rolex. You know, sometimes it's how many wrists do I have? Well, you know, my right hand is set to Japanese time and my right hand's to American. You got a Rolex? What? Oh, what? No, I'm going the wrong way. All right, what have we got? More trifold, a lot of folding screens. Exercise. AI coach adjusts your run based on your heart rate. Yeah, I think it's just going to stop it. It's gonna, yeah, get off. What the hell is this? The screenless Luna band gives your voice... What? Uses your voice for health tracking. No, again, I'm just going to mess up with it. This whole thing is going to be confused. You know? I'm just going to be like, hey, guys, yeah, you want to go get some coffee? And they're like, what? Yeah, the 13-year-old I'm attached to doesn't seem to be doing too well. Seems nervous. 116-inch TV. Dude, I don't even got a wall I can put that on. Up close with LG's robot butler, Cloyd. You got a butler and you call him Cloyd? Come on. Folding robot, more folding robot, folding robot. People eating dinner. Are we at the end? Oh, God. It keeps going. Give old ceiling fans new life with clever smart kits. Why? It's just a switch, isn't it? Good. What? E-paper display for note-taking. Yeah, I don't care. Pebble just launched a smart ring. You don't have to charge because you can't. Huh? How does it not charge? What does it do? Jaw-dropping part is the battery life. This ring is meant to last 2 to 3 years. No charging, no dock. You wear it until it dies. Recycle it. Flip you. Yo, screw this. No, because that's literally, oh, your device is going to die in 2 to 3 years. Why am I buying this? Even at $100. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, well, you know, it's just your whole thing's going to die and that's it. Wait, what? Yo, we've all gotten way too accustomed to disposable tech. You know? Really. Like, I'm not buying this. If I knew this thing was not I just assumed I'd have to put it on like a wireless charging base or something. They're like, no, when it dies, it's dead. Huh? I mean, technically it would still work if it had a rechargeable battery, but it doesn't. That's it. It's dead. What? That's ridiculous. Whatever happened to concerns of e-waste? Yeah, I guess they went out the window with Windows 10. That's so stupid. Ooh, Segway's impressive new e-bikes. Well, if there were drivers on the road that would be accommodating to this, I would totally get one. But, yeah, the drivers are insane. $1,700? Never mind, I'll walk. A smart oven that might actually be worth it. Oh, a smart oven. What the hell, dude? This looks like that's a satellite that fell from Earth, and for some reason there was space ham in it. What the hell? Hey, the Rover 78-3 came back. It kind of looks like an oven, but somebody left a pork chop in it. What? All right. Said to use images and sensors to identify what type of food is in the oven. Wouldn't it have just been easier for me to say pork chop? And rather than have... I don't need cameras in my oven. I don't need cameras in my ovens trying to determine what food I put in there. Okay? Even facial recognition isn't going to be accurate. This is not going to know if it's a pork chop or a chicken cutlet. You know, you got to cook it completely different. Oh my God. Although this sounds great in theory, he didn't see it in action with real food. Instead, they used fake food to demonstrate its capabilities. But it works as it should. But if it works as it should, David may become a true believer in smart ovens once and for all. Not for $1,000. Dude, this could have been like a $20 item. You know, a little mini oven with little heat coils. What the hell?
Let's freaking go.
Sid. Card battle. You gotta roll equal to or greater than. Boom. 16. Gotta deal with both of them. Hard battle. Is that spicy? Doesn't look spicy. What do you got? What do you got? What you got? Oil spice. Boop. What do we got? Boop. 9. Not good. That is not a winning number. You tried though. You tried. I appreciate. Thank you. Ovens. You want to call it spicy? We could call it spicy if you want. I don't know if it was spicy. Somebody won. What the hell is this? Thank you. At least we called something. Have you dreamed of having a keyboard made of concrete on your desk? No. Now's your chance. Keychron, a company that makes excellent mechanical keyboards and other computer peripherals, including mice, debuted a roster of hefty keyboards at CES 2026. You can choose from different materials like marble, ceramic, and concrete. Why? Hey, people winning. Nice. Yeah, I don't need it. I mean, if I wanted to bludgeon my coworker, I guess doing a marble keyboard would help, but catch up with noteworthy TVs. Don't care. Best of CES awards. Oh, are we good? Are we done? Come on. Rollable laptop. Okay. Dance with the robot. No. Aquaria's watchful device is a total presence sensing package. Oh, most guys have that. Let's see. This AI jewelry promises to help you navigate life. Your eyes can do that. Thanks. Why is this going to help me navigate life? What does this jewelry do that helps me navigate life? Although a necklace from Nerva may look like your typical accessory, they offer much more to just style. The AI jewelry, which features an AI module that connects to the Nerva app, was created to record audio throughout the day, even offer advice on your work relationships and more. Oh my God. Through the app, you can also text or call Nerva to receive advice on any situation. My God, use your freaking brain. Holy crap. Let's see. If there's ever a moment you don't want to be recorded, a button is available to temporarily turn off Nerva. Nerva products will be available for pre-order in February. Okay, so basically you got to worry about everybody wearing one of these Nerva necklaces now. Yeah. The Nerva of people. Okay, here's the thing. Yo, I got to tell you. We're getting to this point. I love AI and all that other fun stuff. It's cool. It's fun. You can do cool things with it. You can find cool information. You should not have to rely on AI to navigate work relationships. That's where emotional intelligence comes in. If you don't have that, all you got to do is observe. All you got to do is sit there and observe people. They all have a pattern. You just sit there, take a look. You know, pick up on mannerisms and stuff like that. This is crazy. This is literally like having a. I'm going to make an analogy here because it's a necklace. A shackled therapist on your body. Somebody that you're always going to constantly have to rely on for any kind of information. And, you know, never mind that it's always recording everything that's happening and transcribing it to your phone. It's utterly unnerving for me that somebody would need this. For that, I mean, you just, you know, if you need info on something, you could just ask your phone. But to have this thing on you constantly recording everything that goes on through your day, What, you get home, it transcribes everything into your phone, and then it's like, you know, you really messed up that meeting, or blah, 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 blah. Like, what? No. Oh, requires a monthly subscription, too. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so much like a therapist, but a little cheaper. I guess today, what? Help them, don't love you. Horror movie stuff. Yeah, there you go. What if somebody hacks it and they're just like feeding it info, like your coworker's like, you know, coercing you to fall in love with them? That'd be weird. Mammotion's new robot mowers are built for the toughest lawns. Oh, good. And just, you know what? Get an army of them and put it towards the Amazon. I don't know. Let's really test them then. Well, what do you want? Mowers. It doesn't help me. Fire tag is a creative collar for saving your pup in a fire. I feel like they'd be the first one to get the hell out of the house. And they'd probably be the first one to wake you up. And this thing is huge. Collar's made to be waterproof, chew-proof, and comes with a pocket. This is the thing that Steve saw. It's basically this. They don't show the collar that's on him, but this thing is huge. It looked like this huge collar, and it was there for, you know, in case there's a fire. And it looks so cumbersome that unless you're planning for a fire, it's kind of useless. Unless they have a different picture, and that was an older one. I don't know. A flexible LED mask looks terrifying, but aims to improve skin. Ah, so that's what it does. Control red light. Okay, what does it do? Look, resembles something out of Doctor Who, the cosmetic giant hopes its current testing of the LED face mask will yield the following results in 10 minutes. What are these? Vein-like micro things, controller infrared, silicone face mask. What is it? Increased firmness and a more even skin tone. What? Pasty orange and isn't a skin tone? Come on. Whatever. I don't know. Make your face better. Open Fit Pro adds noise cancellation, but its sounds quality that excels. Okay, here's the thing. Open ear headphones are notorious for not sounding 100% great. We have the Shocks Open Run 2, which are okay. And, you know, considering we're kind of audio snobs, even with our messed up ears, being oversensitive, I'd have to test it. Open ears I'm so particular. But no, those exist. God, how long is this list? We are not halfway through this. Oh, my God. Self-emptying pool cleaner. I don't have a pool. Improving your sleep while you sleep. That's what sleep should do. What else we got here? Holy crap. All right, some more robots. Good. Pictures. What is this? AI is everywhere now, even in robot pets. They've been there for years. What is this? Another lock. Don't care. Smartwatch. Don't care. What is this? Experience Lenovo's presentation from inside. Don't care. What the hell is this? CES press conference. Don't care. Press conference. What the hell is this? Moto things include a new stylus for the Razr Fold. Don't have it. Don't care. Motorola's Razr gets FIFA World Cup edition. Yeah, that's useful for me. And Motorola debuts a book style set. Don't care. Tech World. Okay, I feel like there's some recaps here. Garmin? I didn't even think Garmin was still around. Garmin users can stop using an additional app for nutrition. Can stop. Okay. Whatever. Dog. There you go. AI pet wearable keeps tabs on your furry friend's health. There you go. Another thing to keep your... This is bulky. Look at this. Yeah, dog is feeling sluggish because it has to carry an extra 20-pound weight around its neck. This guy. What's up? Razer beats Apple to AI-powered headphones. AI-powered headphones. Describe. These headphones can look at the world around you and answer questions, unlike the Meta Ray-Bans. However, what the hell? It's got built-in cameras. So basically, Meta glasses, but with headphones. Well, at least it's a little less conspicuous. There's a keen focus on helping you while gaming. Oh, good. This way it can watch me game and be like, bro, the secret chest is over there. Remember the Cyberman episode? What? The new Doctor Who? kind of depends. I don't need that. Prototype SUV has Astrobot built in. I don't need that. Oh God, ED209 again. Laptops. What the hell's going on there? Finally, an AI clone to handle your busy work. I'm all about cloning myself. Let's see. An AI clone to outsource menial tasks? Sign me up. My persona claims to be just that, an AI-powered digital twin designed to offload time-consuming workplace inquiries. Okay. Built by Ignite Tech that services strictly for business use. Sorry, I can't help you with your parents with tech support yet. Oh, God. And lets employees train an AI avatar with their expertise to handle routine requests in HR, finance, and IT support. The result is fewer "what's the policy on this?" messages and more time for real work. Wow, HR can't even handle to be HR anymore. Imagine. And a clone is just AI chatbot version of you. It looks and sounds like you using recorded scripts and video captures. Yo, we're all turning into Max Headroom. Right? Isn't this freaking crazy, dude? Using recorded scripts and video captures. My persona creates your voice expressions and speaking style. So, oh, good. It better not edit all the swearing I'm going to be doing. Like, yo, you're always swearing. This thing is going to overload. Sorry, I can't say that. Well, then you're not really cloning me, are you? You might as well just delete yourself. Good. Speaking style interactions feel more human and ask it anything outside its knowledge base, though, and the illusion breaks. Okay. Taylor Swift trivia will send it reeling. Okay. Yeah, like I got Taylor Swift trivia. The only question is no, I'm not going to even bother. Like that says that the goal is to give companies a scalable will to extend access to subject matter. Yeah, so now I got to worry about getting a job where somebody's like, is it okay if we clone you? Be like, excuse me, what? Yeah, no, we want to clone you. Because, you got specific duties. We're going to clone you, and then you got to do other things. Huh? This is going to be crazy. Hands-on with the Clicks communicator. Oh, there you go. Hands-on. I wanted to see info about, and I got this. Just shows me the image. That's it. This is it. I wanted to see more of that. Damn it. Boston Dynamics unveils new Atlas robot. Boston, huh? Why is this thing so huge? This thing's like a kaiju. Look at it. It's not, dude. I can't even fit this in a garage. What? God. I'm sure it's smaller, and that's just a big image of it. Uber's self-driving robotaxi is almost there. I feel like that's old. It's the lollipop that plays music in your mouth. Great. AI bartenders are a thing now. Yeah. Solar charger that follows you around. That's kind of annoying.
Let me know when it's ready to replace the Patriots.
Yeah. Let's see. The scooter drives itself. And you can now buy it. Ooh, it's a more mobile mobility scooter. It drives itself. It's like a self-driving car. Yeah, a lot about self-driving cars, but a company called Strut launched a scooter on Monday called the EV1. Wow, that can also navigate autonomously. I first tried it out, the smart personal vehicle in November. It shuttled me around. How much does this cost? Is this, what? Yo, this is almost $8,000. Come on, bro. Yo, you think healthcare will cover it? It's available at a discounted launch price of only $5,299. Yo, can you maybe, I guess, yo, healthcare barely covers wheelchairs. They're not going to even cover this. Who am I kidding? Meta thinks writing on your pants beats talking to your glasses. Oh, God, really? So basically, the glasses are going to try to figure out what you're writing on your knee. Good. Don't call it a comeback. LXP brand is back. I don't care. Leak detector and water monitor, even I can install. Oh, that sounds like fun. That'd be kind of cool. Leak detector? What? That would have helped when there was the freaking flood that destroyed a bunch of stuff, but whatever. Earbuds that capture speech below a whisper. Oh, good. You can't even whisper now. Can't even whisper chat. Samsung Galaxy Z Trifold. You know, the moral of the story coming out of here is never say anything you don't actually mean. Or be careful of what you say. That's why everybody walks on eggshells all the time. Everyone's getting monitored. Libra Assistant AI helps people with diabetes make food decisions before they eat. Well, I don't need an app to tell me eating a whole bag of Reese's peanut butter cups is not going to be good for my blood sugar. A Bidoo lets you turn your phone into a Game Boy with its flip pad. Oh, look at that. Hey, that's pretty cool. Look at that. You just throw your phone in there, and there you go. Nice. That's interesting. That's cool. It's got the old school controls and everything. Yeah. Ah, it's almost there. At Nintendo, somebody's encouraging people using emulation. Need to ramp up the onion leaks. Onions! What else we got? God, this is going on. We're getting to the end. Neurologic longevity mirror predicts your health trajectory in just 30 seconds. I don't want that. Mirror to mirror on the wall. You're going to die in 10 years. Oh, my God. The allergen alert portable lab detects dairy and gluten in your food. This, Steve saw and thought was useful. This is super useful. I'm all about this, all right? I have no food allergies at all. None. But for people who do, yo, this can literally detect whether there's like peanuts or milk or some weird crap in there that's going to mess you up. This is good. This is cool. Look, not detected. Hey, there were no nuts in this. Beautiful. That's cool. That's a lifesaver right there. Let's see. Govi's smart ceiling light mimics a real skylight and lots more. Go outside. That is the other thing I've seen. The trend is get the hell out of the house. Hey, look, we're going to mimic sunlight. We're going to mimic the sky. We're going to mimic talking to friends. It's like, go outside. And this is coming from me. This is coming from me, okay? I am a perpetual shut-in. I don't like going outside. I don't like sunlight. I don't like skylines. I don't like people. But every once in a while, I like to go out and just remind myself of why I stay indoors. Good. We spent an hour trying these extra powerful new Bosch vacuums. Just took up the floorboards and everything. $500 vacuum. Snapdragon X2 Plus chips. Okay, faster chips. Glowing Legos. More laptops. Person with hair. AMD at CES. Whatever. Motorola teases a book-style foldable phone. So, foldable phone. What is this? Fine. Thinks you need an always-on AI-powered note taker on your phone. No. No, I have no notes. All my notes are in my brain. Honda Mobility. Okay, whatever. We got a cute little owl is a new kind of security camera. It's a camera. Spying on people just because you put a googly eye on it doesn't make it any more cute. Yeah. Amazon new TVs. AI Smart Ring listens to your work meetings for you. Good. So I don't have to be there. I can just drop that at the table and go. Yeah, talk to the Ring, Bob. Well, where are you going? I'm taking an early lunch. The Ring's here. You got any questions? Ask the Ring. The one Ring to rule them all. Ugh. Where's my spy camera? Exactly. Samsung displays flexible as OLEDs. Text. Okay, LED tech. OLED, blah, blah, blah. Cars. What is another robot? More robots. This list goes on forever. There's so much crap. More robots. I'm not quite worried about the robots because they're always so expensive. You know, Samsung's Freestyle Plus projector gets more AI features, of course. Samsung's giant micro RGB backlit thing. Oh, I thought it was just a giant gumball machine. Okay. Screenmark's HDR micro LED displays glasses. Yeah, these are small glasses you put up against your head. We talked about those. NVIDIA at CES, everything's more expensive. Thanks. Robotic massage roller aims for full body bliss. At CES, huh? What is this? AI pet. Okay, whatever. Behind the scenes garbage. Don't care. Big TV. What else we got? Come on, dude. Press conference. What the hell's this? You never need to recharge a smart... what? Smart... what? I don't care. Smart lock. New foldable phone. All right, so all right, basically CES is a bunch of phones, a bunch of robots, one or two good contraptions. New phone camera. This is kind of pointless. All phones have cameras, and they're usually pretty good. More phones, chargers. What is this? Xr's glasses get cheaper and connect to your Switch. Why? I don't care. Clicks, clicky thing, robot, TV, more phone. All right, now we're hitting repeats. Bunch of people. What is this? Just a wait. Smart scale as a longevity station? Question mark. Wything wants you to step up and see. No, because it's going to tell me bad things. Everything. I don't want mirrors. And here's the thing. All right. Seen enough of this. Here's the thing. I don't want mirrors and monitors telling me I look awful, I'm too fat, I look exhausted. You know, I also don't want necklaces being my own personal shackled therapist that I have to ask every 5 seconds for advice. Can we please just get some cool... Dude, the fix-it-yourself headphones, cool. The thing to test for allergens, great. You know, everything else I feel like is just, it's the same crap we've had, but we've added AI. What the hell? I don't need cameras inside my oven. What am I going to do? So I can Bluetooth it to my phone to see if my food's cooked? Get the hell out of here. Ugh. Napkin ring. I don't know. Did any of you see anything remotely interesting? Because all that seemed like is a bunch of I don't care. You know, I mean, TVs are great, but they keep getting bigger and, you know, more expensive. The little weird ring thing, I was like, oh, wow, this is really cool. But then it's like, it never charges. You can't charge it. It basically, you buy this piece of tech and you probably end up liking it, relying on it, and then bam, it's dead. And it's like, well, what the hell? Well, just buy another one. No! I buy a piece of tech. I hold on to it for as long as possible. It's ridiculous. What about a mirror that tells you your head is too big? Your head is too big for this mirror. Back up, bro. Yeah. Dude, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Only news I want tech-wise is the RAM prices plummet. Yeah, that's not going to be for a while. Well, if we start getting, you know, AI in our brooms, then yeah, we're never going to see a price drop in RAM. You know, because AI has got to analyze your sweepings. You know, well, you have an inordinate amount of crumbs here. You're eating too many crackers. I don't care. Just sweep up the crumbs. I have robot companion. I'm happy now. There you go. This has taught me I'll be keeping my current tech for several years at this rate. Yeah. I always like to keep up with the tech stuff because you never know what they're going to make. I feel like the food allergy thing is super useful. You know, you can just literally test your food. You know, you don't have to be like, excuse me, there's really no nuts in here? And it's like, you know, no, there's no nuts in there. Pff, well, whatever. Yeah. All of a sudden, people blow up from an allergic reaction. But yeah, I mean, I don't need everything to just have AI injected into it. Because, hey, for as much as we like using it and stuff like that, I don't need it in everything. You know, if there's something I can't find, I'll like ask a question on one of the numerous AI things that are already out there, which are all in the phone anyway. So I don't need a special device. I don't need a ring. I don't need a necklace. I don't need a thing. I don't need a self-help thing. And if you feel like you need that, you should probably get your mind sorted. I don't know, man. I'm really big about figuring out your own problems. Unless it's math. Not a big fan of math. All right. Like that one, too, for people with really bad allergies. Exactly, right? Should we have a live streaming with a, what? Fighting game tournament as an announcer? Oh, it'd probably be terrible. What? Oh, that guy got punched in the face. I don't know all the names of the moves and stuff. Oh, they got the slap down, you know? Look, they kicked him in the shin. That's gotta hurt. I don't know. I'd probably get super excited about it. Yeah, if I get into it too much, I'd be like, oh my God. The price of stuff will come down. The new AI tech will be in newer factories, pushing the old tech to the older factories, which means the older stuff will be cheaper and easier to make. Yes, but by the time we see it, it's going to be like 2-3 years from now. And who knows if they'll just salvage all those things instead of... hypothetically, do you think they'll just salvage all the unsold stuff and just try to reuse that RAM for something else or what? I don't know. Is Haymaker still a move? Do it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed about CES there. Yeah. It's like all the tech, I was like, so, all right, the batteries, the non-exploding battery seems kind of fun. Fight commentary king. Dude, I don't know. That would probably, like, fighting games would probably be the only quote-unquote sport I would get into, you know? But, who wants to deal with the toxicity of Evo, right? What? I don't even think they could play Super Smash Brothers anymore because Nintendo, Happy National Milk Day. It's National Milk Day. It's also Pizza Week. It's Pizza Week. Don't forget to have a big glass of milk with your pizza. Some people do that. It's quite bizarre. Excitement is key to have a play to a couple of coolest streamers with at least one who knows what they're talking about. All separate on our channel. Top clip making content. Yeah, I'm terrible at making clips. I just hang out and I'm just kind of chilling. I should get into that. We're too busy making cartoons. Yeah. It's all about the clips. People need social media clips. And then sponsors. We got to get sponsors. I'm sure Crapcom will sponsor us, right? No, they won't. You just called them Crapcom. What do you do? Milk. I think we got to do some. Oh, I should probably have my coffee ice cream today. Hey, maybe I'll do that. Or the strawberry one. I got ice cream. I gotta have strawberry or coffee. We'll have to scrub through the VODs. Commission you. Well, here's the thing. Twitch was supposed to roll out AI clips. We actually got a chance to try it. It literally picked good clips. It picked 2 clips, and I was like, that's actually a good clip. The AI can do it. It's just, I don't know, for some reason, I don't have it. I love when they give me a feature, and they're like, hey, would you like automatically get clips from your stream? I'm like, yes, please. They're like, here you go. Do you like this? Yes, this is great. All right, thanks for your feedback. Hello? Twitch, where's my automatic clip maker? Like, where is it? I was thinking if I could find some open source version of those hologram cylinders, the ones for the anime waifus, I think it'd be consistent. I can jump between them, like Cortana in the games, but not the app. Yeah, that would be cool. Somebody's going to be able to do that. They're going to reverse engineer. It's just going to be boom there. But then you have to get like, the actual hardware for that. They can use specific stuff to be made for AI to pull AI away from our stuff until demand is met. Then we'll eventually catch up once things settle. That's true. Once the market is saturated with AI and people are like, all right, that's enough. I think right now it's the hot thing because everyone's like, oh my God, it's so cool. There's been quite a run on it. And if you missed it earlier, we got AI running offline. We downloaded all the data models, all this other stuff, and we're trying stuff. And basically, it maxed out our graphics card like instantly. It's like, nope. But so I understand why it needs that much power. I just feel like for what it's doing, it shouldn't. Oh, God. Folks like to animate with fighting dolls or just toss them into the fighting wing. Oh, there you go. Have that as a holographic setup would be fun. That would be kind of cool. As opposed to hungry for making you a higher subscription fee. Yeah. Well, we were discussing it earlier that like now that gaming is going to be considered unaccessible or unaffordable for most gamers, everyone's just going to do a subscription fee for gaming because it's essentially the last form of entertainment that is not on a streaming service predominantly. Everything else is, music, movies. Like, I don't think anybody buys physical anything much anymore. Card battle! Zombie Snow White! You gotta roll! Equal to or greater than 15. Spicing it up. 11. Well, if you're gonna lose. What? Hey, anime makes the coffee guy look really good. Okay, I'm just saying. What? It doesn't work so much on pumpkins. Just everybody else. It's got to be human, apparently. Ugh. Blood Raven 1. Oh, God. I forgot. My, the bingo. What do we got? Jeez. Oh, wait. Whoa. Nay, we got one. Hey, we had to get one going across. Nice. There we go. I always overlook the ones that go across. I'm like, oh, man, I'm not winning. One. Finally. Dude, that was like last second, too. Ad starts. No. We're going to be wrapping up soon anyway, so let's snooze the ads. Get it out of here. Get them out of here. Make like a quarter from that. All right. They're going to sub only to bring the 30 series back. It's a cheaper card to make to meet needs. They should. They should bring the 30 series back. Because that's one of the ones we got, I think. It's like a 3070, 3080, 3080 or something. Yeah, that's the one that was kind of struggling with the AI stuff. It's like, could kind of do things, maybe, yeah. That would be a good idea. They should just bring all that stuff back, but, no, they're going to keep making these TI 6000 series ones that are going to be unaffordable. Graphics cards are going up to $5,000. My God, that's a car. People seem to like the card battle thing. What do I? Because card battles. Everyone likes card battles. Card battle! Bum, bum. All right, let's wrap up before this. We didn't even do stupid food or nothing. But stupid food's been terrible, guys. Manager, you got walking frogs in here. Over there. Wait, we got a hype train incoming? We got all sorts of things. Let's see. Did they bring a future card out 5K? That's 96 gigabytes. What? Buy it myself personally. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. I don't know. Lizard, why are you so big? Ow, my eyeball. Stop hitting me. All right, give me a sec. Thank you. Lizard. I almost got the timing. It takes like 7 seconds. I'll time that out one day. I'll get it. Man. Hold on, I got to do something on my end here. Just in case. Soon as... Oh, did we drop any frames? No, we didn't. So I got to go through that too. Bump. I don't know what this is. Good enough, sure. Got to do that. Well, it'll be ready for next time. Sure. I don't know what any of these are. All right. Anyway. What? Incoming hype train. We'll see. Could be. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. Got to resituate. Also, I need more coffee. Dude, I haven't had coffee since, like 12 minutes ago. Let's see. Well, the hype train decides on what it wants to do. Let's see. Take break for ears. I have been terrible with that. I haven't taken break for my ears at all, man. I'm wondering why the hyperacusis is all like, beep. I'm like, come on, bro. Doodles on stream, physical item. You showed your hand. Call it. That's a physical item. You could sell those on the black market. Drop frames. Nope. No drop frames. Ask for help. Look it up. I think I asked about something. I know. Bug attack. Somebody did do the bug swingy thing, even though it technically doesn't count. I'll call it. Yeah, I feel like I've been freaking out about all the garbage that was at CES, so we'll call that. Nothing Sailor Moon happened. Oh, it's sad. Shiny card battle? No. Random singing? Oh, I did random singing. Something falls off stream? Nope. Bad pun? No, I did a pun about guys having a reactive package. Okay. Let's see. I don't even know if anybody caught that, but it was there. Shows a P.O. box thing? No. Thrift store fine? No. I didn't swear. I got close, though. Eats on stream? No. Followers? No. Turbo raids? No. Okay, I think we're all caught up. Let's see what else is on my card. Boop. Now. Those were the ones that were just lagging behind. Oh, good. All right. Oh, dude, I got another like 4 out of that. That's pretty cool. All right, what do we got? All right, cool. Where we leave off? Oh yeah, and yeah, the pumpkin thing. Yeah. I dropped frames early, but it was my internet being dumb. Yeah, we didn't drop any here, which is pretty good. We dropped no frames. Ad starts in a minute. No, you don't. Nah. Yeah, keep snoozing that. Yeah, does anybody remember what the final numbers were for GDQ? What was it, like 2 point something? It was like over 2.2, right? It was like 2.2 million that they raised for like prevent cancer stuff. And there was like fire drills called. Still don't know what that. Did they ever find out who did the fire drill, or was that just like random thing that happened, or somebody was being malicious? Yeah. Boop. All right, I think we're at a couple seconds. All right, hype train. No, I'm waiting to see what happens. Now, because we got to raid people anyway. So, hey, who's streaming today? Go. Happy. Why are you so happy? Why are you so happy, Happy Cat? Have you seen the prices of RAM? It's ridiculous. Oh, now we're on a hype train. See, now it's happening. See, all I had to do was be like, oh, yeah, we're wrapping up hype train.
It's a freaking hype train. Let's go. It's a freaking hype train. Let's go. Let's go.
The hype train.
It's a freaking hype train.
Hype train. Thank you. Oh man. Hey, at least it got started. That's the thing. So great is good. Getting set up. Dead Knowledge is streaming. Hey, here we go. What dress looks like she has teeth? What? In her stomach? Hold on. No, there was a bat on there. Hold on, we'll bring it back up.
It's a freaking
It's a bat.
train. Let's go.
It's a bat. Does it look like teeth?
Let's go.
Okay. All right, yeah, let's go. It's a bat. I like bats. I don't know. Like when I work on it, where we're like so close up on it that we don't. It just looks like bats to us. We don't see it in small version. We're like, yeah, that could be teeth. Boop. It's fun working on that stuff, though. Hey, Corredimus one. Nice. There you go. Boom. Winning things. Yeah. And there's more bats. More bats. Just because you saw one on a dress doesn't mean you got to invade. Manager, you got a bat infestation. This electronic store is the worst. Thank you, David. What's up? Boop. All right, Dead Knowledge is streaming. Zograd is on. We still got a hype train. Mike is in my face. Get out of here. Let's see. Ramcat isn't happy. Throw Candy Rain at them. Oh, yeah, we can do Candy Rain. Let's call it. Boom. Hey! I think the bats will get tangled up in Candy Rain. Candy Rain. Again, thanks for pressing all the buttons today. I really appreciate it. It makes my life exponentially easier. I appreciate it. So I'm Snow White 1. Nice. Oh, that's why you wanted candy. That's why you wanted candy. Wow. Conspiracy. Now I got the hype train song stuck in my head. It's a freaking hype train. Hype train. So who's doing what this week? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Guess what we're doing? Work. Yes, because you called everything around it, and I was like, dude. Yeah, that's true. Go.
Bubble gum.
Don't swallow it. Stays in your stomach for 7 years, allegedly. That's been debunked, right? That doesn't really stay there. Work. Everybody's working. Work. I want to get groceries and use my hot pot this week. Ooh, nice. There you go. Dude, I feel like I got to do some grocery shopping too, because we've just been picking at whatever's been left over, and then we had like all the holiday leftovers are gone, so we got like slim pickings. We got like that one piece of meat and then like a couple of vegetables, and we're like, we don't really. Yeah. I don't like going food shopping. It's so expensive, and everybody looks at me. Yeah. Ugh. What? It's always crowded too. Hate it. Finally, actually awake. Hey, time for hot chocolate. Nice. There you go. Ad start. Still? Come on, dude. Snooze it. All right. There you go. Snooze for 5 minutes. That's it. That's the last we can do. I have a new Instapot, and I really want to get to using it. Nice. There you go. Yeah, I'll find some recipes and stuff like that. Dude, all that fun stuff. Every time you get like cool new cooking tech, it's great. Unless it's a freaking oven that has cameras in there to identify what it's supposed to be cooking. Why would you even need that? Everything is usually like $3.50 for like 20 minutes to an hour, depending on what it is. And then you look at it. Does it look done? All right, you get a little thermometer. You check it. You know, come on. It's like there's directions on a bag. I don't like some of that seems so extraneously tedious. If I'm putting some nuggets in an oven, I know, nuggets, what, 425, 15 minutes, Doing side quests before cleaning. Clearing Zelda Minish Cap finally started this year. Nice. There you go. Dirt. Can't stand busy grocery stores. Yeah, it's been more hectic than I like it to be. Like people are just all over the place eating, apparently. Ugh, hate it. All right, hype train's done. There you go. Hey, we got the level 1. We did a thing. I'll take it. Boom. Boom. There you go. I'm kind of thirsty, though. There you go. Anyway, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you. We got to definitely wrap up. My face is burning. I got a good 4-hour stream. But we got to raid somebody. I got to see who's on. Go. Easy mode. Boop. And we got to do this quick before ads come on. Because who wants to sit through ads? Ads are done. So we'll probably do the quick outro and just be like, All right, let's see. EB Demon. EB Demon is on. What do you got? Zograd is on. Oh, they're still working on Legos. Kind of want to see Legos. But I also need to eat. Maybe I'll get a sandwich and look at Legos. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. We'll figure it out. All right, quick. Before the ads start rolling, which I have no control over. Also, I got to blow my nose because allergies. So if I sneeze, give me a second. Sorry. Dude. Oh, that was not good. Oh, man. Ugh. All right, everybody. Thank you. Bless you, too. Bless everybody. Everybody do something fun this week. It's National Pizza Week. Also, something about milking today. I don't know. Yeah, so, I don't know, pizza. We were thinking about pizza yesterday, but we didn't have any. So, there you go. All right, everybody, do something fun this week. Again, do it. Dawn will be streaming tomorrow at 5 o'clock, exclamation Dawn. I don't know. I'm going to either have ice cream or... I think I have leftover tofu. Refry the tofu. Yeah. I don't want it. I want something better. It's Pizza Week. I can see that happening. It is Pizza Week. It was on our days. It's a holiday. It's a national holiday. Come on, where's your national pride? If you have pride in your nation, you shall devour an entire pizza. Don't do that. Well, you can do it over the... All right, whatever. All right, everybody go do something. I got a exclamation dot if you can. Follow them. Whoever's streaming in here, I guess let people know so people can go. We're going to rate somebody. I don't know. I got to go yell at the manager about the RAM prices. Manager, your price is too damn high. Lower up.